Good morning, afternoon, evening. Happy time zone, everyone. I was literally about to start talking, and I started. I took a drink of water because I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna start talking," and I started choking on it. I forgot to human for a second there. How is everyone doing? Good morning, Hrothgar. Yeah, I started choking on water. So if I start clearing my throat or acting weird, that's why. I slept in a lot today. I don't know. I think I was like sleep dead. Oh, I was like, I guess I didn't put that piece of hair. I could not for the life of me like want to get out of bed. I thought I'd slept in and missed the start at first. Yeah, I thought I did too. Wait, I did. Yeah, no, it was, I don't know. I went to bed close to 4 a.m. and I was gonna get up at 11, which would have been like 7 hours of sleep, which should have been fine. Yeah, it should have been fine, but apparently my body was like, no, it's not fine. And I ended up getting up like 12:30, something like that. I had a bunch of chores that I did before, like right when I woke up. Apparently that's a good way to do it. So I don't know where it was probably one of those like motivational things on YouTube. But if you get up and you immediately do chores, like you feel productive for the day and like you feel like accomplished, and like it tends to like wake you up a little bit more. So I tried doing that. It somewhat worked. I'd say it somewhat worked. My stomach has been awful today though. So if I have to like disappear for a bit, that's why. And I think my subconscious was trying to tell me something, because I was in the middle of dreaming and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Nothing's happening too much in my dream. We're in like a classroom, and we're talking amongst each other. I don't know if like we were students or what, but it was just like everyone was seated at desks, and then all of a sudden I just hear someone start vomiting, and then another person, and then another person, and like it woke me up, and then I still have like the image like burned into my head, like it was like an emberKat situation. If you don't know what emberKat is, it is supposed to help you get sick, or if you drink it, it makes you very sick. So I woke up and my stomach was like, and I was like, thanks, subconscious. I did not get sick, however, like I was in the bathroom for quite a while dealing with it. So we'll see if it's any better. Mere Hardware, hello. How are you doing? Perfect conversation to come in on. I'm sorry, we're talking about poo. How's the situation going with Tortuga? I haven't been in game yet. Well, I logged in to make sure I had the update, but we lost all of our towers. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you doing now? What's the game plan after this? Like, are you guys gonna try and get them back? Are you gonna like not? Are you gonna move territory? Like, you're ignoring it? Oh, fair. That's fair. I would do the same thing. I think the only thing that really matters in the game is settlements, and I like for some reason they should have swapped like the Empire, like decay and stuff like that, and like it should be harder to do watchtower stuff than it should be to make settlement. Like also some people attacked Darude and told them to unally us to stop the attack. What? That's terrible. That is. I bet they like Darude probably stomped them or ended up talking to them or something. They're pretty good. As far as I can tell, like from his streams, they agreed and unallied. What? Oh, but to stop the attack. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. It seems weird. Everyone's like getting super political now, and I think it's because everyone's bored. Because I'm now part of C, which is they're doing like a it's like the UN, but the UN already exists, and it's like going to be, it's like Darudian Empire. Hi mom, how are you? The Autotoadman and like a bunch of other people. So what they're trying to do is get like a representative or a founder from each region. It seems like Tella is saying he's going to start a war now. What? Jeez. But they're looking for like a representative from each like region to become a tower to get our towers we lost. Might as well. I mean, if Tell's willing to like throw down for that, like he probably has the resources to do it. Him and Darude, I'll like to, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, because like I'm just part of like 8 different groups now, and some of them like are not even on the same. So like I have all this like, hey, don't tell this person, don't tell that person, don't tell this person, don't tell that person, and it's like it's fine. Like it doesn't bother me. Like I vault everything. I'm good at NDAs and stuff like that. But it's just so weird because I think because everyone's bored, like all this stuff's starting to happen. Because I think if there was something else going on, like people would be focused on that else going on than attacking each other. Because this is okay, so the Empire system is awful for it being like a cozy game. They want to appeal to the PvPers, but the PvPers are, it's not even PvP. It's not. It's just let's dick people over, and people that have, okay, tell me all your NDA secrets, DMs. No. Nice try. My social security number is so it's very interesting. Yeah, like it's very interesting to see, because for it being a cozy crafter game, the Empire system is causing a lot of drama, and people leave because of drama. Like people don't play games because of drama, and so if people want drama, they'll go play like on a Minecraft server. Like it's interesting to see this. So people are just gonna get bored. I don't know if like any of the alliances, like the big alliances, like UN or whatever, is gonna like do stuff, but we'll see. We did finish, as my my title says, we did finish, and we're currently in the process of researching tier 6. We are going to pause on tier 7 for now and do tier 6 for the mining camp. We have a expedition camp that has a tier 6 cave, so we're going to start working on that. We got it to tier 3, I think. Today we're going to work on tier 4. It's actually not that bad. We finished doing tier 3 in like 2 hours. No, it was a little bit longer than that. It was however long it took Hrothgar to fish 125 ocean fish. He left and we started working on it, and he came back and it was done. So however long that was. But yeah, so we finished tier tier 3. We're going to work on tier 4. And hopefully get that up and running like sooner than later, because we're going to want the resources for that tier 6 to help our tier 6. So we'll see. We will see. As soon as it goes live, like as soon as we hit tier 6, like Cal's gonna jump on and do tables, because it's usually what he does. That's his contribution. He doesn't normally gather for like putting stuff into the stalls and stuff like that, but as soon as we're done, he like pops up all of the workbenches pretty much like overnight. So that is good. That is his contribution, which is awesome. I'm trying to think if there's any other updates. I don't think so. I wanted to play Magic again today, but I was like, no, I should BitCraft. I should do the crafting of the bits, at least for a little while. It's 1:30 right now. I usually should end around 5 to 6, so we have a few hours. And then tonight, because it's Tuesday, I do have therapy, so I don't know how long we're gonna actually stream for, but we should get into it. First and foremost, click this button, clicky. How are we looking there? Oh wow, the sheet has some holes in it. That's good. The sheet has holes. Boop. Okay. We do have Microscape up. Also, I find Empires having one other edge case, sunken cost fallacy with real world money involved. Yeah, I do see that, but it's like, oh hey, like everyone's online. We have a Goombar, we have Mog, we have Hrothgar, like everyone's online. Like the guys who attacked us spent $400. Yeah, like it's good for the company. Like, they're probably sitting there being like, yes, check each other more, but not actually. Like, probably the finance team is like, yes, tag each other more. But, like, it's like, that's rough. That is rough. That is a lot of money for a lot of people. So I can understand. Pause. And we're doing here. I DM'd the community manager with this. I have a BitCraft question for you about people spending money on shards. Are there any safeguards in place for people to not spend more than they can comfortable? Is it comfortable? Comfortable spend. Not to spend. That there is, I was gonna say the answer is probably gonna be no, but I look at it kind of like playing gacha. So gacha games, you can just spend and spend and spend and spend and spend, and usually it's like your credit card company or your bank that stops you. So there are fail safes in the real world a lot of times. Like you can only, I agree, what you spend for yourself. Yeah, you never, oh, okay. So you're talking about people who are getting like bullied into spending the money? Because if that's the case, that's kind of on them. I do unfortunately have to say that. Like, this situation that happened with Julie, I think her name was, she streamed Region 3. She wanted a watchtower or something like that, and I think it was Yggdrasil told her to like spend money to do it, like $60 or something like that, because that would be the cost of the crystals. And I think they ended up doing it. Like I think someone around her ended up doing it or something, and that was like pressured to do it. And I'm like, if that was me, I'd be like, well, I'm not gonna do it. And so like, it's like one of those things where peer pressure is called peer pressure because it's not like, it's just pressure. Like, don't crack under pressure. But yeah, no, I agree. Ah, I have an eyelash in my eye. Ow, that hurt. Ha ha ha. Sure wish I had money back. I blew on Eve in Star Trek Online. Yeah. We had people who did not sleep during the war and were hours late for work because of it. Yeah. I don't know. I think because I've played so many games at this point, and I've been through so many like drama wars and other things, that it's a video game. It's a livelihood for like a lot of people. Like for me, playing it and being a partner and stuff like that, it is like a huge thing. But real life has to come first. Like you have to have your priorities. And then if people can play, awesome, great. But like you have to have priorities. Set boundaries for yourself. Hey, I need one more item here, and it's like almost done. So it really sucks, but like there's nothing to like Clockwork can really do because it's human decision. Also, at least there is one safeguard in place by Steam now, by the way. Yeah, I think Steam also like locks you from spending so much every 24 hours. Yeah. It is a cozy game, Kenzie, but people are not cozy about it. Okay, so what do we want to work on? What do we need on the sheet? Vials. I want to work on vials because I want to get a loose leg, or possibility of a loose leg. Hey, Saggy Bird, come back. So like stuff like that, your bank usually says, hey, like you're spending this money, like what's going on? Like at that point Steam has it. So I don't think there needs to be more safeguards than that because, well, it's like I said, it's player discretion. And it does suck because people get peer pressured into things, but again, just don't crack under pressure. I know it's easier said than done. It's much easier said than done. But it is a video game and you have to take care of yourself in real life. I think Empire Wars, there should be for everyone else. I don't care. Yeah, that's fair. You don't even get anything for owning land. It's not like Eve where there are game mechanics and such on. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, speaking of, I should probably... Yeah, I should probably top these up. We should do that. Pure prestige and ego. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. Okay, so what does our map look like right now? It looks pretty much the same. Except for Twigdasil is no longer there. They're part of Yggdrasil. And then these guys, I think the Commerce Authority lost a couple towers. And then we're going, what, Region 5? Yeah, the pits. And then Tortuga. Are they gonna wipe it off the map? Like, is that the goal? Like, are they still attacking? Like, I literally turned the Empire map off the second they added. Yeah. Okay. That's... And then, of course, everyone's purple. To signify war. Well, at least Druid's purple to signify war. I don't know if Tell... maybe. Tell might be jumping in on it. I like how they have, like a signal that says, hey, we are doing this. But yeah. I hope for good outcomes, but I know that's wishful thinking a lot of times, especially online and with games. One sec. Oh, I have like an ear itch that like deep inside. I think I have a piece of hair I think it's a piece of hair. Because I put my earphones in. Or earbud. So I put the earbud in and like a piece of hair was in when I did it. So yeah. Crisis averted. I wish for the people to develop an oxygen processing disorder. Just... it took me a second to realize what you were saying, but... I think... I don't know. I think there needs to definitely be a revision because they're going to lose a lot of people due to a lot of this stuff. People are bored. They're attacking each other. That's what it's going to come down to. Eventually the map is going to be like probably like 10 different empires and that's it. Because eventually people are going to get bored and they're going to just leave. They made a cozy game. They need to keep it cozy or have no population. Yeah, that's it. It's causing a lot of drama. We don't want to be drama llamas. Even though llamas are great, we don't want to be drama llamas. Isn't it like the drama llama? That's the drama llama. Drama llama. But, actually, while I'm thinking about it, do we have any capsules? They're doing all this nonsense with spending over something that's gonna get wiped in a few months. Okay, but the thing is, here is the thing. It might get wiped, but they keep the hexite for launch. So they're technically keeping the money that they spent, and then like they can use it on cosmetics later. So they can spend their money 2 times, yeah. Which, I mean, ultimately could be very unfortunate because they could just attack in 1.0. The games I used to play that were empire-based like this were all political drama all the time, not cozy at all. Yeah. I played a couple Geopol Minecraft servers. Wow, my voice is super raspy all of a sudden. We're at 60 days. I should top up a bit more. Do we have enough resources is the thing. Ember Isle. Yeah, I think we have enough resources. Yeah, if I spend 1,000, that's not terrible. It's gonna be 30 minutes. Craft one. Okay. And then this needs to go to Bob. That needs to go to Bob, which means I need to go like over here because there's Bob. That's Bob. Yeah. I should be doing this. Nice. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. I barely ever use this mount anymore. Back to vault. It's so funny you stand on the back of your mounts. Okay. I do too. I love the ox mount as well. Do we just want to swim with it? We might as well. No point in grabbing the boat for like a 2-second ride. Well, I guess I could grab the boat and go like here down instead of crossing. It doesn't matter. It's fine. There is a jackal there though. It's welcoming. Eat. Hi, buddy. You're gonna chomp my face. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, you just got your ox mount. Oh, nice. Congratulations. It's a huge game changer. As soon as you get your ox. you can do like a lot more stuff. A lot more gathering and stuff. Oh, like 2 days ago. Yeah, that was definitely really soon. Yeah, a lot of I think that's the case for a lot of people. They only did it because of the follow system. Which I mean is good. It gives you something to like look forward to and to do. Right now, I don't think I'm doing any tasks. I know Cal stopped doing tasks. I'm pretty sure. There's just like no point. Sure, like you could wait until, or you could have it like maxed out, and then as stuff launches, then but as stuff launches, you'd be like, oh, I already have the stuff for it. I like working towards stuff. It gives me motivation. So like doing this tier up stuff, I only do them for the extra hex coin. Yeah, I mean, Cal made a lot of money doing it. I just don't have the resources a lot of times. I just don't have the resources a lot of times. You're doing farming? Nice. What you farming? I think, yeah, we're gonna need straw. And crop oil. It's gonna let... Since we have 6 chests full of tier 1 berries. Oh, geez. Yeah. It's a lot of berries. All that fertilizer. I ended up having a lot of berries, and we're going to continue to have a lot of berries. I think the citrus berry drop rate is probably one of the worst. It is probably absolutely one of the worst. They fixed it kinda for the higher tiers. Ads. 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 Ads, ads, ads. Oh, and back. Only 3 seconds. Jeez. Cloudy, how are you? Hi, Cloudy. It's going well. I am in the midst of gathering sand for vials. We are finishing tier 6 in a day and a half. It's currently in research, so getting excited for that. And then right now we're tearing up an excavation camp. So we'll get that to 6, and then we will transfer over to the main settlement and do tier 7. So it's a lot of grinding. It's mainly just a lot of grinding. Higher tiers now have the same drop chance as tier 1. Getting tier 6 berries was not fun before. I imagine. I can definitely imagine. I have so many berries. So many berries. Between like my main character and my alt. It's terrible. How are you doing, Cloudy? What are you up to? Like, yeah. Hey, we got an egg. Hey, look at that. We got a lucille egg. Let's open it. Let's crack it open. Confirm. It's been a while since we got one of these. Oh, we got beige. It's another one for the box. I don't think I have beige. Yeah. I have no luck on pets. Like, none whatsoever. Slaying in the sapwoods doing well. Hey, then, there you go. I enjoyed doing dungeons that one time. It was a lot of fun. I haven't been back since, unfortunately. It does seem like the dungeons, we got a legendary farmer that is level 100. Nice. That is great. I host Slayer Sunday in Region 9. Oh. I'm usually free on Sundays. Last Sunday it was a big turnout. Yeah. I'd be interested. There we go. I don't think the dungeons. Oh. Excuse me. I don't think the dungeons have been like used at all. The only one that's like worth doing is the north one, because I can just sail over to here and like, well, I'm going against the wind, but it'd be like 100% speed, but it saves me. Or I can just teleport because it's like super cheap to teleport there. Do all dungeons at least once. Yeah, you got to do it to get the buffs, the permanent buffs. I've done all the dungeons so far. Went for 8 hours and started at 10 a.m. Oh, geez. Yeah, you get the stamina. Only the first time. But you can run to get, I think, the strength stuff. There's like orbs that they drop that I guess you can permanent other things too. There might be like one for, is it strength and armor, I think is. I need to run. I need to run until I get those, or I need to buy them. I haven't gotten them yet. I think Cow got one at one point. How'd you sleep? I woke up to an ipecac dream. But that was because my stomach was hyper upset. I actually like passed out as soon as I was like, peace, I'm out. I got a bottle of water, went in, and I passed out. Like, I don't even technically remember like going to sleep. That's an interesting stream. I thought the game was actually like interesting. I was quite curious. I want to see like a full playthrough of that now. Health and strength. Okay. The tier 3 dungeon drops heart and eye for strength and HP. Tier 1 drops strength and eye for armor. That's an interesting dream. Yeah. Subconsciously, my body was telling me like, hey, you need to wake up. So my stomach has been awful. Miss Bitsy, enjoy your lurking. I don't like the fact that I can't change like the Microscape stuff, because I would like to add some like fanfare to it, but you can't. And so I'm watching a stream or a dream, both. Any chance to recruit some people to help out for our tier 7 push for coins or possibly free tool upgrades? Ooh. Depends on what you need. We're currently upgrading to, well, okay, so we finished tier 6. We're on resource stage, or research stage. Brain and words. Grr. Words are hard, K. There you go, words. But yeah, it depends on what you need, because we're currently trying to tier up the excavation camp to tier 6. Mainly dim, low tier volume stuff, so carvings, flowers, and such. I enjoy farming flowers. I weirdly enough do. How many flowers do you need? I'm gonna need to make all of... Yeah. Cal does that. As soon as we tier up, as soon as it's done, he comes in, swoops in, and crafts all the tables. I think he has all the resources already for it too. It's his contribution to the settlement is tables. Or stations. Whichever. However you pronounce it. Did I miss something here? I think I did. I did, but that was like at the very beginning. I have healthy buy orders, but it's just annoying to bother with region 1 high school clicks. Ah, gotcha. That is definitely fair. Oh, that's gonna be... I'll have to go to region 1, right? And farm it. Probably. Remind me again... I can come get it from you? We could... half dozen of one. Remind me again where you are. Because I have to come unlock it anyhow. Yeah, I have the cargo. Yes. And sailing with the wind is a little easier. Because, like, there's a couple places where you're going to get some, like, decent speed coming along here. Coral Kingdom still doing good. North coast of Region 1, more northwest, Nephilim capital. Northwest. So this is northwest. Northern coast. Northern coast. Okay, that works. Yeah, and then I can just head that way. I'll probably end up taking Thornmere if you're up in this region. But yeah, we can help. Well, at least I can help for a little bit. Let me get one inventory of sand, and then I will help. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. That's easy. That's an easy walk. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, that's an easy walk. It's just straight north. Cool. But yeah, so I can work on flowers and stuff. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Easy breezy, beautiful cover squirrel. Yes. Yes, indeed. How is the tier 7 push going? Squirrel. Squirrel? Squirrel? I heard squirrels this morning. They were running on the roof. Squirrels were running on the roof. Such a riveting stream. Yes. Watch me dig sand. It's funny because I think that's all Kronos does. Every single time I've watched, like when he's streamed BitCraft, I think he was just digging sand the entire time I watched him, which is kind of funny. Our biggest weakness is dang tailoring since our farmer tailor was dealing with massive headaches. Oh no. What you need for tailoring, I am super close to level 50. Super close. So I can help out a little bit with that, but not like a ton. Yeah, I need to like actually go through and level my stuff. I'm thinking I might have to start specializing. I hate that word. To start specializing so that I'm not like trying to level everything, because it's just slowing everything down, where I should just kind of like hit level 70 on something. Like the fishing is almost level 70. It's been mainly the farming, so it'll just take time. I'm trying to clear up lower levels and button up both masonry, then I can fit it. Ah, gotcha. The farming takes forever. I I'm not, I don't like how long farming takes, but like at this, specializing, I know. But at the same time, you can have like a crap ton of farms. It just sucks to sit there and be like, I need this item and I have to wait a day. Like, luckily I have a druid scholar that passes through to increase her XP, so we just place so many queues on our table in general. Oh, nice. Yeah. I usually work on the codexes, and when I work on codexes and stuff, I share the experience. Miss Money Kato, I'm gonna assume. Hello, how are you? Tavern Hold, just finished up the tier 7 upgrade. Nice. Just waiting on the timer. Our biggest issue now is leveling up so that we can upgrade all of our stations. Yep. I love to do farming, but it's hard to keep it snowballing and growing out. Yeah. Lower tiers is okay, but like once I got into like tier 4, I was like, I should just plant everything on the fields, but yeah. And then just leave it. And then like the next day, I just need to treat it like a daily task. I should start doing that for a lot of stuff, is just start doing daily task stuff. Make sure things are smelted, or make sure like things are crafted, and make sure I have like a stockpile of stuff. That way, if I need it in the future, we have it in the future. But right now, I've been mainly gathering just what we need at the time that we need. But yeah, that's really awesome for Tavern Hold. It's going to be a while until we're tier 7. It's going to be a while until we're tier 7. I don't know if there's really like a huge point to being tier 7 in this region. Ludenia is tier 7. I don't know if they're working on tier 8. I think we had like 2 or 3 Dragisil and then Beerhold. So like there are places that are tier 7. It might be nice to actually follow along in those footsteps, but at least we're going to be tier 6. So we will be okay, that's tier 6. Yeah, we'll be pretty okay. That's also interesting that this place is tier 6. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, tier 7 is going to take a while. It's going to take a long time. I had stockpiles for tier 6. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That would work for 10 a.m. check farms, 11 a.m. do mining, p.m. do hunting, etc. I'm not to that degree. Just be like, hey, check farms. Hey, check smelters, and then just like put stuff in, and then wait the next day. Or if I see it at the end of the night, then like, I think maybe doing it twice a day. So once in the morning, like once at night. Give it like a 12-hour clock. But yeah, I should start doing stuff like that. Oh, excuse me. I wish there was like a notepad or a book in game that you could take notes. Like a Minecraft book, just so I could open it up and be like, hey, instead of like trying to get a notepad. Not that oh my god, I'm hiccuping and like yawning and my chest hurts now. Are you done? I think it might be done. But yeah, so having like a notepad, like I don't necessarily mind it, but still, it'd be nice if it was in game or something that we could share. I guess technically I could use this. Oh, it's not that much though. No, can't use that. We have locally a tier 6 and tier 7 cave, so it's really set up for us to go up with that, along with the abundant tier 7 fiber in the tundra. Nice. Having the tier 6, tier 7 cave is huge. I think, probably in the future, if I had access to the API, I'd have built a site. Yeah, it's true. I think you can still ask for like developer access or the token, access token or whatever they use. I think you can still ask for one. What was I gonna say? Oh, once a game launches, going to try to do either Autumn Forest. It would probably be Autumn Forest. I like how it looks, but also it's tier 3. And tier 3 hunting has been the worst because of the split gender thing. And so if we had like, because we have the saggy bird that like comes into our area, so like it would be nice if we had that for a town as well, but tier 3. So if we had that like near also another, I would want it on the cusp. So like maybe tundra and autumn, if that's a thing. I don't know if that is a thing. Is that a possible? I don't know if that's possible or not. Because this is autumn. I don't think it is. I'd much rather have the tier 3 deep deer than the saggy birds. Yeah, same. I think the tundra is like always north and then autumn forest is always south or something like that. Unless this is autumn forest. And that's pine. No, that's pine. This is pine. That is pine. So yeah. I don't think we're gonna get our wish. It might not work, but oh well. Oh well. That's fine. We're gonna finish this inventory and then head over to region 1. I haven't teleport points, so might as well use them. I still need to make the permanent teleport. Yawny face. It's incredible how much I've been yawning today. Hi Kim, how are you? I am tired, but doing good. How are you? It's funny. Dad last night was watching Shock Tour stream, and we kept making jokes that like he watches everyone else but me. He watches everyone else but me. But that's fine. It's fine. He's busy playing Guild Wars. And Shocktor is playing Guild Wars. Meh. I'm hearing that noise, but far away. It sounded like it was coming from my computer. So it was like out here, and I was like, what is happening? And I was like listening for it, and I'm like, it's digging sand. He ignored me after the EverQuest next comment. I know. Well, I'm waiting another hour for Legion Remix. Ooh, that's coming out today then? Oh. No. Yes? No. What day is that? No, quit doing that. 16th, next week. Okay. I freaked out for a second because I was like, fellowship out this week, but no, I'm misremembering because there's like other things that are coming out. Like a lot of things are coming out October 9th for some reason. Rip EverQuest next. Rip the money I put into EverQuest next. Yeah. Yeah. It's like people spending all this money on like Ashes of Creation or like previously Star Citizen. Is it really worth it? Or was it really worth it? I guess Ashes because it's still in production. I don't know if Star Citizen is in production still or not. The money I also put into Ashes of Creation. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't paid attention to any of that. I stay within like my little bubble. And then the only time like I see or get recommendations is like from other people. Sometimes though, sometimes I will scroll on my phone like right before bed, which is not good. But if like I'm looking at stuff, so let's do this. So like on my main screen, if I swipe this way, it gives me. So here's my home screen. If I swipe this way, it gives me like a news feed and I can go through like different articles. And so that's usually how I find some stuff. Like that's where I get my news from a lot of times. But yeah. That's where I get my news from. And it's only once in a great while. Like if I really can't sleep, then I'll like kind of roll over and like scroll. Because it also helps like, I guess like put iPhone same way. Okay. Because it's like news articles, it's like sometimes like bland. And so it kind of like helps put me to sleep a bit more. It helps me put me to sleep a bit more. I should be reading more before bed, but I just like, I can't bring myself to like get off the computer a lot of times. I'm still on like book 2 of a book, like 4-book series. I think I'm at the end of it though. I think I'm pretty close to the end of it. And I think I just need to find a new book or a new series because this series. So it's a romantasy. And it was recommended by my old book club that I was part of. And it's 4 books. And it's the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. So each book is a different. The first one was Pestilence. Second's War. Third is something else. And 4th is Death. So they come to Earth to like fulfill the extinction of humans. So that's the whole point. So they go around and just kill as many humans as they possibly can. And they like sometimes take turns. So Pestilence in the first book was like the only horseman that was like out. And then War is the only horseman that's currently awake. They say awake. But it's a romantasy. So they find a girl who falls in love with them, usually reluctantly. And then they like hang out for the whole book. And then at the end of the book, they like fall in love. And it's been like that over and over again. For the first book and now... Sorry, microphone. For the first book and now like the second book, it's just been like the same consistent pattern. And I'm like, I don't want to read book 3 with the same consistent pattern. But apparently it gets like weirder or like apparently it gets like weirder or spicier or like whatever like towards the end of the book. And like a lot of people have put the book down because they can't handle reading it. And I was like, that makes me curious. I mostly read hardcovers. Do not recommend reading a bit. They hurt. I did that as a kid with my Harry Potter books. They were hardcover. And they're heavy for a kid, so yeah. I was gonna say, how did I read? I think I put it on my pillow and read. Yeah. I miss books, like actual physical books, but I just have no space. Like none whatsoever. And we're actually gonna be getting rid of a bunch of stuff. Because we have like the entire closet in here that has like old camp gear that we don't use. We kept it because we were LARPing still. But like, it's stuff that even then we've never used, like Giant Pavilion. We like hardly ever use those. So a bunch of old gear, materials and stuff. So we're gonna just go through, get rid of some of the stuff there in the closet. I did get rid of like 60% of my stuff moving here. So I got rid of a lot. And I don't think I've really noticed. Yeah, I don't think I've noticed. I don't think there was anything that, since living here, I was like, oh, I need that. And then I'm like, oh shoot, I don't have it. But also, I realized like I'm so on the computer. Like the computer is the only thing that matters. And so everything else is put away. Everything is boxed. Everything is in bins. And like, it's been so organized and like so great, minus my clothes. I have piles of clothes everywhere. It's been so great to have like everything, I guess, cleaned. Cal hates messes. But before the other place, I would have like all of my stuff everywhere. And like here, I don't even have that much on my desk. So yeah, it's nice. It's nice to actually have like a clean place. Whoops. Drinking water today. I was gonna get a Sprite because Sprite tends to help with like an upset stomach. But it was warm, and I'm like, I don't want to drink warm Sprite. No warm Sprite for me. That was one of the chores that I did after I woke up. I went and we have the crisper drawers in the refrigerator. They like pull out, and so they fit perfectly for soda. Like soda fits absolutely perfectly in those. So you can put a 24 pack, I think so, a 24 pack in one of those crisper drawers, which is fantastic. And so I have like Coke in one, Sprite in half of one, and then we have cream soda now in the other one. And I'm like, don't really like the cream soda, but Cal drinks the cream soda, so it's all Cal. I drink more of the Sprite and then like some of the Coke. But yeah, it's like super nice to have like everything lined up instead of having to like put it in like the refrigerator, and then it takes up so much refrigerator space, because the place that you would normally put like drinks and stuff, we always put like meat and fish and stuff, and like they're big fishes. They're like this big, so it takes up a lot of refrigerator space, and you can't put anything on top of it. So, and then we never want to put it on the top shelf, because if it does leak, then it goes down into everything else. And we put things that are like open container on the top, so like our fruits and vegetables and stuff, they're at the very top. And then anything that could possibly leak goes in the bottom. So, yes. Smart refrigerator planning. think our refrigerator is actually pretty small now that I think about it. Or maybe it's an average size fridge. But like some fridges feel like they're big. Like if they have like the double door type thing, that kind of to me feels big. But like I think it's the same amount of space. I don't know. I don't know. That is interesting. I feel like you know you're an adult when you're thinking and contemplating about refrigerators. Always mad support for you from the fam building your T1000 village terminated skyrocket. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Always the support. Yes. I see Vixen here sometimes lurking, sometimes hanging out. So playing the Microscape. Or at least using the lurk Microscape thing. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I thought I was gonna sneeze for a second there. It's like ready to mute. Nope, nope, we're good. I was gonna stare at the sun, but like the sun's not really like in our area. It's diagonal, so I'd have to like sit in a cow's chair is probably blinding right now. Blinded by the light. Farming sand. I need to actually start looking at like different regions and like the events that they're doing. Because region 9, yeah, region 9 has a good amount of events that happen a lot. Like Cloudy was saying earlier, like the Slayer Sundays. And then I know Tony runs a Fishing Friday, but usually for Friday, oh, speaking of, we have BitCast this week. Speaking of Friday, like he does the fishing expedition things, like they get like a lot of people out there fishing together. And so like I never participate in any of that stuff, and I should. It'd be nice to actually participate in more things. But I've been like nose to the grindstone trying to get stuff tiered up. So it kind of like feels to me like wrong to go do events when I need to be like grinding. But I mean, I guess if I spend like 10% of my time doing events and like the 90 other part is grinding, then it's not too bad. I just don't want to end up being like, oh yeah, I'll do this event and then I'm going to do another event. And then like, that's all I'm doing. And then I'm not helping actually farm things. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Very bad. I really can't wait until the gondola system. It's going to be forever. They said end of the year. Still got to get out and represent the Hearth. I know. Actually, I need to figure that out really quick. Speaking of representing. Gaming, BitCraft, BitCast. Do we have any new showcases? Individual. There's only one, and it's Ithaca. Interesting. More and more people have started doing the settlement showcases. So I'm going to drop this link for those that are lurking or just kind of here, and you want your settlement actually showcased and shown on BitCast. Make sure that you do that link. We have 2 spots open for this week, so you will most likely be featured this week if you submit on the forum. We did quite a few so far. Let's see. We did Dark Tide. We've done Tessavarium, we've done Jerusalem, the Holy Might, Parliament of Owls, Greywood, and Dragon's Tail. So yeah. Movie? Or Mova Maker? Ah. Got it. Is it Movie Maker? But yeah. Hi Move, how are you doing? Movie is perfect. There you go. Got it. Sometimes I'm slow on the on figuring stuff out. Sometimes. And also I'm like horrible at like names for people. But yeah. Hi Movie, how are you doing? Welcome in. So yeah. We've done those. Ithaca's new. And so we'll need 2 more. 2 more to round out the showcases. I forgot to confirm with people. So I need to do that. Y'all should come into the chat part 2. Only 4 of us here. What? I don't know what that was for. Interesting. I am horrible at like responding to messages sometimes because I'll wake up and I'll be like, oh, I have a message, and I'll like look at it, but then forget that I looked at it to reply to it later on, and then the notification goes away. Thankfully my phone sometimes when I'm like in my text settings will say like reminders like, hey, did you want to text this person back? And I'm like, oh, thank you phone. Thank you for remembering. Perfect. How's Region 3? Quiet. Extremely quiet. I think there was a little bit of drama, but where I'm at, I haven't heard anything. So there was a bit of drama here with Twigdasil taking towers from Grand Commerce Authority. And then Yggdrasil took them over. So yeah. There was that. And then I think that was mainly it. Like how Little Wars. Yeah. But most of the time, like, the region chat is dead quiet. Like, especially during the day. When's the last message that went? A half hour ago. And it was literally someone saying, hey, what's up? And then everyone did, like, wavy emotes. And that was it. Like, here, I'll show you really quick. So yeah, that's the only thing that's in my region chat right now. And that was from 1:55 and it's now 2:29, so yeah, over a half hour. I thought region 2 was quiet at times. Yeah. I think a lot of the people actually from region 3 have moved over to region 2 now. So like Hold My Beers over there. Yeah, Hold My Beers over here. I thought I saw, yeah, Ithacan. And was there one more? I don't know if there's one more. Ithacan's just like popping up everywhere, like randomly. They just pop up everywhere randomly. They're like, oh, free land. They have like this entire splotch here, this splotch here, This splotch here, like, it's crazy. Your new dawn and golden jackals. Nice. So new dawn. And then is golden jackals here. Oh, hey. Oh, you guys have a lot of land. A lot's going on. That's cool. Welcome in. This is Druid. Yeah, and in the north. So yeah, you guys have a good amount of land. I need to travel more. I traveled there and that was it. But it is interesting that like Hold My Beer and Ithacan are kind of moving over there. Their capital's still here. So like we have Beerhold. My starting city. I wanted to be there so badly because it's Ember deep. But I couldn't make it work. There was not... By the time I logged in, I think I was like 6 hours late. 4 to 6 hours late. And like all the prime locations were taken. So I was going to like force my way in by like the Ember deep mines. Yeah. I was going to like try my best to like force like a settlement. But then I was like, if we wanted to expand, it would be so hard. And so we just left it be. And we came to Hearth because all of my stuff for the last decade plus has been called the Hearth. And so it was just kind of like nice to have Hearth. Well, had you not gotten stuck in Region 8 Death Trap, you would have been okay. Yeah. I didn't realize Region 8 was a death trap. I went to Redfen first because that was where we played in the demo. I think so. Redfen was like our starting location at the demo. And so I was going to go to Redfen. And then I looked on the map and I was like, oh, we should go to Ember Deep. And then we should go to Hearth. And so we ended up like, my map has like little splotches where I've traveled. It's funny. But knowing what I know now of the game, I probably would stick to like 4, 5, 6. Kind of in that middle ground. Because like Region 3 is so far out there that there's like not much going on. But it's good if you have like me where it's like I have a small empire and I don't want to be messed with. And Jackal, are you going to be a problem? I'm just going to take care of it. Boop. Because having like I originally didn't want to do the empire system. And then I found out that's the only way to do titles and capes and stuff like that. So I was like, shoot. So I did that and then asked like the peoples around me. I was like, hey, can I have watchtowers? Because I want titles for people. And they were like, sure. So I got one watchtower. Well, I have 2 watchtowers. I have Bob. That was the one that I was given, was Bob. And then I put one on the island. I play in game the same as I live, middle of nowhere. With a resource heavy game, being in the middle of nowhere is ideal. So when we played PAX Day, being in the middle of nowhere was very ideal because the resources would take forever to spawn. And so you'd be waiting like an hour, 2 hours, sometimes even 6 hours for some of the spawns to pop up. So, yeah. Upper Peninsula, Bit Scouts, we gave land to, and then a chunk of desert. It's funny. Yeah. Now, knowing what I know now, like, I think looking at, like, well, one, I'm going to be better prepared for, like, server opening. Because with server opening, I logged in, got my name, logged out, slept. I was up all night, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have slept, then gotten up, and then been refreshed for playing the game so that I could get my settlement. But then also with the demo, we had only gotten a settlement at the very last minute. I think we had like 6 hours left of the thing and we got a settlement. And so because I was so new, I didn't realize like how long it would take to make a settlement. And at this point, I know that it takes nothing. I could do a tier 1 settlement like in my sleep. And so because of that, I'm like, oh, okay, well, when launch happens, we're going to be prepared and like send one person out to scout, one person to start doing codex, one person like collecting things, and like having people come together, where instead it was just like me and Cow in the beginning. For launch, they should make it a lot harder. Movie, thank you for that follow and welcome in. I think so. With people hitting like tier 9 already, and they wanted the game to like, oh, it takes years to level. Right now, that's not going to happen. Like, people are already hitting tier 9, probably tier 10 at some point. Daywalker, I was thinking about getting the game. Anything I should know? Do you like grinding? What do you look for in a game? And let's start there. What do you normally, when you play a game, what do you look for? Like, what is the activity you enjoy the most? Kinda. Okay, I'm almost full. Almost full. Grind and a story. Okay. So, grind is definitely a thing. Yeah, not much of a story. There is lore, and they've been like dribbling a little bit of lore. There's a podcast that Percival did that talked about the lore a bit more. So there is stuff, and then as the game progresses, they might like drop a little bit more. 90% of the game is grind. The PvP isn't really PvP. It's kingdoms or empires versus empires trying to get watchtowers. So it's an egos game, not necessarily PvP. You can duel people. I have yet to do it, but you can. So if you like go around being like, I want to duel you, people might actually duel you. The combat's really simple. You just kind of like right click and press a few buttons. We do have dungeons. So we do have dungeons now, and that's tier 1 and tier 3. So it'll take you a little bit to get to the tier 3 dungeon, but the tier 1s are just as good. So that's a good way to get money doing tasks. There's no quests or anything, but there are, well, I was going to say tutorial is kind of like a quest, but there's no like ongoing quests. So you do the tutorial. I highly suggest doing the tutorial. Don't skip the tutorial. It tells you a lot of stuff, and it helps you get a cart, which is one of the most important things. So you have tasks that happen every 4 hours. All these are different NPCs that you give items to. Alpha, Jackal. Okay, so here's the combat. I can show you the combat. So I'm going to right click on the Alpha Jackal, and then I have this action bar that shows up, and then I press abilities. So combat is simple, but that's fine. This is more for like the cozy, like you were saying, make villages and stuff like that. So once they fill up, you can actually, I'll be heading back home so you can see my settlement. All of these Roman numerals are settlements. And so there's a lot of settlements, but there's also a lot of places where you can just build your own thing. So like if you wanted to build here, if you wanted to build like up here, these are all other players. I have one, this is my settlement here. So this is the capital of the Hearth. So I have one, I operate the dungeon expansion camps with Cow, which is my husband. And so he usually does the resource grinding for these. But we have capital, we have the expedition dungeon, another dungeon, another, where is it? Another dungeon. And then we have coming up soon, the excavation camp, which is a mining island. There's like mining resources there. So yeah, we have 4. But yeah, all these are different peoples. I was like, what is that? And then I realized I dropped the jackal fur. So yeah, there's like, it's more, if you have played stuff like RuneScape or Albion, I've heard a lot of people, I've not played either. I've seen a lot for both though, so I know the references. It has like that grind where you have multiple skills and then it takes a while to level. And so usually, oh, you played WoW. Okay. I have also played WoW. This is nothing like WoW. Nothing at all. So you have these that you level up and they level like fairly quickly to like level 40 and then it becomes exponentially harder. So yeah, you can do this, which is called Omni Crafter, or you can specialize. You can go to other people's settlements and just craft at their benches if you want. So you can play the game in multiple ways. But the big thing is creating a settlement, tiering that settlement up, and the gear grind. So there's different rarities for gear. So this is uncommon. This is common. This is epic, which is really good. Getting epic gear is kind of the bottom of the, hey, it's really good, because it goes epic, mythic, and then legendary. Legendary being the last one. And getting legendary anything is a big deal. And it sells for a lot. So if you're a person who likes working on the market or selling items in games, trying to get gear to legendary and selling it is a huge profit. So you can do that. All that you see here is resources. Should be legendary before mythic. Is it legendary then mythic? I thought it was okay. Okay. Yeah. Copen compendium you obtain? What? Egg. Use. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it is. It's legendary and then mythic. Epic, legendary, mythic. I've been saying mythic and then legendary. I will have to correct that. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out, because no one has corrected that. And so now that I know, it's I'll just remember to look at the pets, because the pets have like, they're also, if you like pets, if you like collecting pets, there's a lot of pets. You got frogs, you got lucils, which are like little rabbity mice things. Oh, no. You were perfectly fine. Owls. So you can get owls. More pets in the future. And the cubes. The cubes are not available anymore. But at some point they should become tradable. So you might be able to get your hands on them in the future. There's little jackals too, just not implemented yet. Oh, is that in the code? So also something to note is the game is very open coded. So a lot of data mining is like super simple. You just look at the website. So looking at the code, the API is open-ish. I say ish because you need like a developer token to access it. But for the most part, there's websites like BitJita. I hope I spelled that right. Let me confirm before I send someone to a weird website. Yeah, it's .com. So bitjita.com, I don't like people technically using it, but it is extremely useful. It violates people's privacy because you can see everything. You can see settlements. You can see what's in people's inventory. You can see what's people's banks, housing, etc. It tells you what you had for breakfast. Yeah. So it's an invasion of privacy. I do suggest, if you are going to look someone up, like ask them, hey, do you mind if I look you up? I don't usually interact with it, but you can see active crafts, which is really good. So if you need experience in something, you can go to a table and it has like active crafts open. It has the market, so you can see what the prices for things are. The market is working now, so there wasn't an update. Just make sure to update your Steam. Yeah, it gives you the global market, which is nice. It is nice. Also, joining the game. Please do not look at my Vegeta. You don't have my permission. That's fair. R&Bs. R&B. RGB. RGB. Ah, there we go. For some reason, my brain was like, what? RGB. Hello, welcome in. So there's stuff like that. 90% of the game, like I said, is resource grinding. I'll be heading back to my settlement so you can kind of see what a settlement looks like. We are very function over form, so you're not going to see anything like overly decorated or pretty. Anyone is free to look at. I am open. That is fair. Where are we going? We'll go over. So this is our island. We have a claim to put, literally it just has a bank. The whole reason the claim is there is because you can only have one bank per settlement. So we made a new settlement that's literally just the bank. Yep, North Ember Isle, just the bank. And then we have our road. We have a lot of resources on our island. But it tends to be a little difficult because you have to transfer stuff from a boat to a cart, etc. So I don't recommend living on an island to start. So this is our settlement. This is the Hearth, Empire, and the Ember Isle. Oh no, no ads. That's fine. Pausing. We'll start at the gate again. Actually, let me put the sand away. What is with this pathing? This pathing takes me all the way through my furnaces, like every single time. Every time. Movie! Movie, thank you. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Yeah, done with those ads. Aww. Enjoy the emotes. The emotes are super freaking cute. We has super cute cat emotes. We just got them in. Daywalker, also thank you very much for that follow. We literally just got our emotes this week. Or the weekend. Friday. We got them on Friday. So yeah, brand new emotes. I love them. Dell did an amazing job. Amazing job. I'm gonna put that in the box. My house is like nothing but filing cabinets. I'm doing an upgrade on cloth pieces, which may look... Oh, good luck, good luck. What, are you starting from scratch, or are you starting at what tier? Loosel. No, no. Loosel. I'm gonna take this out. So yeah. If you're part of the settlement, you can come get like a free pet. Anytime I have extras, I just put it in the box. Just my tier 4 to 5 pieces up to tier 6, and then all of them up to tier 8. Yes. Good luck. Definitely good luck. I haven't done any of my gear re-rolling yet. I should. Ember Mom! Yes. You found the emotes. Ember Mom found the emotes. Or she copied and pasted it. Either one. What am I doing? I need to get food for my trip. Let's see. Oh, someone hit sort. It was all like... You found it? Nice. It was all sorted like in columns, and then someone hit sort. That's fine. Okay. We are heading to region 1. So we're gonna make the trip. It's probably gonna be, I want to say 27. I'm gonna say to get to Thornmere, it's gonna be 27 teleport points. Let's see. Well, you just sold your soul. Ah. Well, welcome, one of us. One of us. Oh, 29. I was close. I was close. Oh, geez. Interesting. It started a hype train out of nowhere. Cool. Sure. My friends and I did a mass cloth piece grind a month ago, maybe. We got 2 legendary pieces. Oh, that's awesome. Here, one sub. Best time to try now. The game is on sale. Yeah, it's true. It is true. The autumn sale. I don't know. Is it still on sale? Is the autumn sale still going on? Store page. I thought it ended today. It did end today. Oh no. Boo. You just bought 2 more copies? Oh wow. Now the family has no excuse. They have to play. Okay. Oh, my crown is back. Hide my crown. It's anytime I switch regions. It's so... There's someone in the starter town. Oh my gosh. Yes. Now to get the family playing or run 3 alts. Yeah. There's another person. There's peoples. Usually it's dead. Usually it's very dead. Welcome them, steal their souls, make them addicted, give them free monies and pebbles. Yeah. Okay, we are heading directly north. North, we said. Yeah, we are heading to Nephilim. So let's try and unlock as many points as we possibly can to start with. Okie dokie. Oh. Oh, hey, people are talking. That's cute. Wait, is that? No. Okay. I thought it was someone that I might have known. But no. So we are heading north. If you ever need... Oh, look at the wind. You can actually see the wind current. If you ever need saggy birds, going to the starter zone for the saggy birds is pretty good. They tend to respawn pretty quickly because it is the starter zone. What am I tracking? Let's stop tracking. Oh, I was tracking sand. That's what I was tracking. Hiccups. No. I love every time BitCrafters find people in starter towns. It's like Christmas. It is. I wanted to do some sort of event in the starter town, but I can't really think of anything besides like maybe doing like a gathering competition or something. I don't know. But Twilight burrows and look at them. That's cute. Foot race? Yeah, like doing a foot race from like a starter town to a different starter town would be kind of fun. What? Why is it? It stopped walking for some reason. I like seeing people building roads as well. Like, roads are really awesome to see. It's just the little touch of like, hey, a player has been here and has done something, which is really cool. Let one person with leather be the target and people on foot have to chase them, no leather. That would be cool. Welcome back. It has been done, actually. Shocktor, I think. Yeah. I think Shocktor did it. I want the waypoint. Did I get it? I got it. Okay, cool. I have to cross the river, don't I? Yeah, I have to cross the river. I would like... it would be nice. Collect a vault. It would be nice if... Wait, can I actually, like, take the riverway up? Let me look at this. Let me... BitCraftMap.com. Let's look at region 1. How far can this take me up north? Not at all. Now, if I went east a bit, but I might as well just go in a straight line. I'm just gonna go in a straight line. Floof! Oh my gosh. How the floof have you been? I feel like it's been forever since we saw you. It's been forever. How are you? I don't think we're gonna have to cross anything again. No, it doesn't look like we're gonna have to cross anything again. So... oh, no, that's gonna deploy ox. We want deer. Floof is alive! We fought a war with Purgatory from Region 1 before. Those were some interesting days. Yeah, I heard about the Purgatory War from Shocktor, and I think Tell talked about it a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing much better. Definitely doing much better. And yeah, I was... at least I had the TTS going, which was good. I think this is just a tiny little, like, lake thing. I miss when you could actually see... oh, maybe not. Where is this on the map? Let me look at claims. Where am I on the map? So that's claim 3. Oh. Okay. I see. You guys kicked off the tier 6? Yeah! We finished it last night. Or not last night. 2 nights ago. Something like that. It's only a day and a half left, so it's really nice. You got a Red Bull and some puff. Let's go. Nice. You are truly ready. Truly ready to BitCraft. But I was gonna say, I miss when you could see the rivers on the map. Now it's just completely blocked off. Is this... no, that's not the right direction. Wow, look at all those... hey, we found where the flowers went. Oh, that's funny. I guess we'll stop at this one really quick. No one had your name, oh my god. Hey, congratulations. Now, you have to figure out what region you spawned in, because it is very random. So, if you want to play with people, I suggest Region 5 is very, very busy. It has, I think, most of the streamers in Region 5. Telleril, Winry, Gerude, Broken, and I think another person that's... I'm in or in Region 3, so I'm like super far away. But yay, congratulations that you got your name. Araya, yeah. New land discovered. I'm like not even worrying about looking at where I'm going. I'm just following the map. Oh no, single square. I should have. What is with this pathing? Oh. I understand the pathing now. Because I'm in one of the worst terrains. Hammer, there's a green bordered path you can follow out on the east side of the claim. Okay. And then that'll lead up to you guys. I checked out this game called Aska is Super Valheim with... Oh, yeah. I saw that, actually, the advertisement for that at one point. It did look interesting. Why is it blocking me from going over there? Oh, because there's a ravine. Well... Shoot. Valheim, my gloves didn't go legendary. Oh no. Where is this now? Where am I on the map? That's Anvil. I think this map is broken. I think the map is broken. Let's try and get out of here. I can see into the mountain. Okay, now we WASD so we don't accidentally have the climbing boss. It looks like it's a decent ways away. Yeah, no, I don't want Clipper. I want... it doesn't really matter. I see a place on my map names Ancient Greece. Oh, so you're in region 6. You're up here. I think. Where is it? Ancient Greece. Oh, there it is. So you're like in this area. Okay. Region 6 is a good region. If you want to switch regions, you can just go to a starter town. All starter towns are unlocked. So you can go to a starter town anywhere in any region. It just costs teleport points, and the more stuff you have in your inventory, the higher the teleport points. So I only had one item in my inventory, and it cost me 29 to get from region 3 to region 1. Also, a good way to know which region you're in is look at a mouse, or look at a mouse. Look at your number keypad on a computer, and it's the same layout. Squeak. I have spare TP fruit to help compensate. It's fine. As long if I'm traveling back, then yeah, but traveling out once, that's not a problem. Not a problem. Okay. Oh, no. It's a vault. But yeah, so if you look at the numpad, 1 is at the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And so you're in region 6 here. I'm actually in region 3 here. And then currently I'm in region 1. So it's kind of the way to map it out. Okay. We said it was to the east. I can more than easily bring along payments. Hi, hello, how are you doing? Pick up various low tier carvings, flowers, and such. But need so much of it. Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. It's what I'm here for. I like picking flowers. I'm a flower picker. Okay, so... Oh, this is a cool pattern. Look at that pattern. That's nifty. Ronnie face. Okay. I need 40k tier 1 flowers. Can I hire you? Spiderweb, get out. That's true. It is a spiderweb. Okay, so where am I? Am I following a path up? Or I'm just gonna head north? I thought I saw something in chat about a road. This green bordered path? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's not too far away. That's not bad. Was this like hyper terraformed or something? Oh, I have to blow my nose. It's so bad. It's so itchy. My nose is so itchy. I am focusing on making sure that I stay on this path. I don't want to get lost. Because knowing me, I would. This is a very windy path. Is the ultimate, although now with sailing better, it could be easier to come down from Region 4 to Nefport than the river up. I saw the river. I was like thinking about that. Region 1? What you up to? I'm gonna be helping Zuri grind some flowers out and some tier 1 stuff. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Seems like I might be going the right way. The road is heading that way. Yeah, we are, because we finished tier 6, we're going to be working on the excavation camp. Next. And so it can wait a day. Yeah. Though it's kind of crazy that it's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But I've only been streaming for 2 hours, so that kind of makes sense. I did wake up late. I woke up so late. Here we go. $12 a.m. here. Oh wow. Yeah, quite the time zone difference. Hit 60 today, time for another holiday. Well, you're doing it by yourself, right? Which path do I take? I'm going to assume this one. Very random torch placement. Floof doing a good job. Is this? Oh wow. That's a lot of foundries. Hey, I think I found it. I think I found it. Collectibles. Yay! I like this wood here. It kind of makes it look more like an actual dock, which is cool. Yay! I'm here! This was the place that had all the symbols on the floor. So, like the carpentry. I'm showing off again. Arrow. Hammer. Okay, so now that I'm here, I need to go back and get tier 1. Let's actually... Yeah, there is no tier 1. I've been looking for someone else who's done T6 solo. I haven't found one. I think I can see why. I thought there was another streamer that was doing it. It is cool. They have each section as being a different tool. What's this one over here? Oh, that's the hoe. Oh, that's cool. How much do you... Whatever you're willing. I'm not particular. I started it, but it's a pain in the butt. Oh, for tier 6, yeah. There was someone else who's doing a solo run. But I forget who it is, unfortunately. But I forget who it is. Okay, we should... Where would be a good place to get the tier 1 at? I can understand it being a little bit of a pain, especially being like in a higher level area, to get the lower end resources. Like you just can't walk out your front door. Ah, good thing the mountain follows you. Okay. I'm gonna try heading. I'd love to know more about them. You're not thinking of Gwen who pushed tier 5 solo in his stream title, are you? Because he doesn't have a settlement. Not sure what the deal is. I don't know. It might have been. I can also add tier 3 and tier 6, which can be harvested. Yeah, I can harvest those. I'm level 60 something. 61. Jeez. It's a lot of claims. I might have to go all the way back down. I might have to go all the way back down. Make the trip again. For tier 1 flowers, yeah, I'm not seeing any. Tier 6 is the max we can gather at the moment, right? You can... Well, it just depends on your profession level. People are at... I didn't see any on the map. Yeah, I didn't see any on the map. I'll head back up and see. Which is weird, because I think I tracked them. Yeah, I have them tracked. Oh, it might be... You know what? It might be these ones. It is. It's a different kind. Yeah. It's a different kind. quick to vault. Okay. I'll blow my nose really quick once we start gathering this. Boop boop. Okay. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. There we go. Don't accidentally chop down the tree. Boop. There we go. Okay. So deploy ox. How many exactly? How many flowers do you need exactly? Two deployable. View storage. I meant max for the tools right now. Scar, a Scar with a raid. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? We are currently gathering flowers for a friend. Hello. T1 buy order is still up for 10k, so however much you can, it's most helpful. Nice. Noxie. Oh, did we get the SO working? I guess we did. You were streaming Guild Wars 2. Nice. I did a mod thing. Yay. Yay. It's awesome. Thank you very much for doing the mod thing. How was it? I saw, have you seen Shockdoor yet? He was playing it too last night. It was good? Nice. What are you playing as? Also, are you just starting or are you like coming back to the game because the expansion? Because the expansion is supposed to be out now? Question mark? Or is it coming out super soon? Something like that? Necromancer. Oh, nice. Oh, ow. I cracked my back. But that's good. That is good. Yeah, asked about it. Glad to see him playing it now too. Yeah. Yeah. At the moment, we're NASCARing around for Halloween, though? Question mark? NASCARing. I'm not sure what you're referencing. I apologize. But yes, Halloween coming around. Yes, all of the Halloween. Gonna go have... I think spirit stores have started doing stuff already. I think it's like October 1st they open. Maybe NASCAR like racing around. Ah, gotcha. Hello. It's Neuromind. Nice name. Going and running from point to point in a circle. Oh, yeah, got it. Yep, it's a NASCAR. 'Tis true. You're doing it for Halloween? That's cool. We has people's Why is it not? There we go. So oh, yes, no. Please do. Enjoy your sleeps. Thank you very much for the raid. And good to see you again. I don't think I'll be playing Guild Wars 2, but if I do, I'll give you a shout. But have a good night. Or no. 0:20 a.m. So midnight? After midnight? Bye-bye. Have a good one. Yeah, 12:20. That's what I thought. Military time is 0100. Or 24-hour time. It's both called military and 24-hour time. Okay. We has... Let's see here. I don't think we need the map anymore. We're done with the map. It's a map. Was it I'm the map? I'm the map? Is that what it is? And I think it's from Dora Explorer. I don't know. Clicking buttons. There we go. Okay. Oh, nice. Mwah. Some things just get stuck in your head forever and ever and ever, like Blue's Clues. Or Bananas in the Pajamas. Just things that you hear as a kid and you're like, that's gonna haunt me for life. And it does. It absolutely does. The lore of Dora the Explorer is not my forte. Ah, yeah. Like Elmo's songs? Yeah. Elmo songs were a big one too. Does anyone remember Lamb Chop? That is like super old. I used to have a Lamb Chop puppet. Yes? Yeah. Lamb Chop was good. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Someone started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll forever sing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. You were just thinking Lamb Chop? Yeah. Oi, not that old. Yep. We found that out the other night. Mm-hmm. And Grandpa. We have a Grandpa. I wonder how many of this is going to stack to. If it stacks to 500, it'd be great. It probably does. Because if we do 500 and we do 10,000, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we just have to fill up the ox. Just have to fill up the ox. That's not too bad. It's going to take me forever, but that's fine. That is fine. I don't think I have therapy later, but that's it. We'll see how long it takes me to fill up an ox. I do, for some weird reason, like gathering flowers. Anything that is like an insta gather to get said item is probably one of my favorite things. So like mining is but anything like foraging, so like the berries to get citrus, I'm okay with. Seriously, I'll pay you. Well, after I'm done here, we'll see how long it takes me to do. We'll see how long it takes me to do this. And then we'll work from there. Is there one like right here? Oh, it's up there. I don't want to deal with that with the ox. Dealing with the ox on uneven terrain is like, it's Come on, ox. Get out of my way. There we go. So yeah, citrus berries is one thing. The drop rate is so disgustingly low. Doing vials is fine. Getting the sand for the vials is fine. Doing gypsite is fine. Like, Fishing, anything fishing is fine. Like getting essentially getting an immediate product for something is usually like my go-to. So like mining is tailoring, I can't. I don't like tailoring because of having to do the foraging and farming. Do you think there's room in this game for little robots you can craft to do repetitive tasks like flower collection? I don't necessarily know if it would be little robots, like maybe like other NPCs. We are little robots. We are the automatons. Watch. We're actually like puppets for a bigger... This is why you can't look straight up, because there's something like above us that's like staring at us and like dictating like us to gather things. Conspiracy theories. I was gonna say, I have seen games where it is grind, but like you can, like Final Fantasy 14, you can go out and farm it and grind it, but you also have the retainer system. And it doesn't bring you back as much, but it at least gives you something. So like, I guess for people that wouldn't be able to play that often, then you could actually do it that way. Giving people a chance to still play the game. I don't know. That is interesting. It would definitely change that if they did helpers or anything like that. I definitely think it would change like how people played the game though. People would be super lazy. They just sit at the workbench. What they could do is just like have helpers, like people to help you with your craft, but then just do actual potions. Like there's other ways that you can do it. Like make a potion that you can gather like super fast and actually make it good. Because potions in this game are like not worth. I do like the look of Tundra because I like a little bit of like the flat, which is probably why I like Autumn Forest, because it's forest but it's also like mostly flat. Oh, there's a soldier right there. Soldier. What originally made you choose to have a settlement up here in the tundra? Was there like, we want the higher tier resources? You thought it was pretty? I like Kotanoe's island because there's a place in Region 3 that the tundra is like this island, and then they took over territory of that island. For some reason, I do like islands. I don't know why I like islands, but I like fishing. So finding a place where you can fish is really cool. You probably have great fishing up here. Like Ellenvar mining camp? Nice. There's a lot of stuff up here. There's the capital? What is it? Free... No, fort. That's cool. You probably have like sneaky. But yeah, because up here is like really good like ocean fishing. Totally strategic. Click on the button. Click, click, click. There. Oh. The daisies are so hard to find. Like they blend in. Totally strategic and out of the way. We were going to create an empire until the region won 2 war, which was when Nords backstabbed Old Perg since they took the north to protect it from the invasion. Never gave it back, as you can see. Ocean fishing and Folsom is great out there in those waters. Yeah. If people don't know, Folsom is a new mechanic for sailing experience. It's really nice, and you can make a decent amount of gold. Because you get like stuff that you can sell to swim. Yeah. And it also depends on how high your sailing is. It looks interesting. I had fun doing it. It's funny, the animation though, because you like slow-mo, like go to reach for it, and then grab it. Shock makes fun of it all the time. All the time. He makes fun of it. But yeah, it was a decent amount of gold. I think I got like 8,000 of it. 8,000 gold or something like that. It was a hefty amount after all, like filling up an entire boat. Plus that's how you get your boat upgrades. So now there's boat upgrades. So you have fishing boat, you have cargo. There's the white water one, but I don't have it yet because it was bugged and I don't really want it. I don't need it. Regular skiff. And I did get my clipper. But yeah, so these fishing gives you 3% for level 1, 5% for level 20, and 7% for level 50. So you have to have the original skiff. You take the deed for the original skiff. And then you have to have the Folsom, like the stuff that comes from the packages on the ocean. There's different materials in those that help with the upgrades. So you have to do the Folsom before you, or Flotsam rather. Flotsam before you do the skiffs. Also, I don't know what I just did, but it really hurt. I guess I have a bruise on my knee somehow. I went and I put my elbow on my knee, but it was like in the perfect spot where it hurt. Which was weird. I'm like, Villager noises. Okay, we're not going up there. Come on, Cotton. Let's go. There we go. Elbow damage upgrades are dangerous. It's true. 'Tis true. I just realized I didn't have breakfast. Sad face. Oh well. Oh, I have like... Oh, I don't. I ate them last night. I was gonna say I have French fries left, but I ate them last night. Sad face. Cal did do grocery shopping today, so we should have a decent amount of stuff stocked. I'm trying to think if... I'll wait. I'll drink some more water. I'll wait to get something to eat later. Because I was going to eat something now, and I looked at the time and it's 3:30, and I was like, I don't know if Cal's going to cook something. Or whether it's fun for yourself today or not. Because Cal will sometimes, like, well, he normally cooks. He's the only person who cooks. I don't cook anymore. He cooks, he cleans, he works. Bacon cheese and Thousand Island dressing sounds familiar. Yeah, that was my animal fries from last night. But I ended up eating them. So, I was excited. I was like, oh, I can eat those today. And I'm like, nope. I ate them last night and I forgot about it. I really want tacos. That's what I really want. And I don't even care if it's taco. Like, I just want tacos. I don't care if it's Jack in the Box tacos. I don't care if it's like Taco Bell tacos. I know Taco Bell tacos though. I don't even care if it's Taco Bell tacos or like taco truck tacos. For some reason, I'm just craving tacos. We need to get the stuff to make tacos at home. It's just a lot of prep. Doing tomatoes, lettuce. I haven't been there in ages. Yeah. I thought about allocating like actual Taco Bell money. That was a weird noise. I don't know what that was. But that was a weird noise. But yeah, taking like monthly setting monthly money aside from like the Twitch payouts just for Taco Bell. I have one person who did subscribe just for Taco Bell. So I have to remember to set aside that for the taco. We'll stream for Taco Bell. Yeah. That should be just yeah, I should have a sign. Just hold a sign, we'll stream for Taco Bell. It used to be. So when I streamed before, my 7 years ago, we used to joke that I streamed for wine because every stream I had like a glass of wine. I don't actually drink that much wine anymore. Not since moving here. Taco Bell challenge for sub goals. What's the Taco Bell challenge? I didn't know they had a challenge. I also don't eat that much. I eat like 2 tacos and I'm like done. Or 1 Mexican pizza. Have like something in your just for people to vote on. Oh, gotcha. Usually, for the sub goals, it's usually the Scream streams. But I took that down because we're just gonna do 1 a month now. This month is gonna be 2. So we did 1 last Friday, and then we are gonna do 1 at like the end of the month for Halloween. So those are usually when I try to like do my sub goal stuff, because it's subathon rules. So like anything that is done to the channel or donated or tipped or anything like that will extend the timer. Oh, my neck is like bothering me. Okay, so because we have one of those like sleep number beds, our sleep numbers are completely different. Mine is like firmer and Cal's side is like hyper soft. So I woke up today with like half my body like in the divot of like the hyper soft side, but like my shoulders and like my neck were on the upper, like my firm side. I think that's probably what messed me up, because like my neck just hurts laying all crooked. I'm surprised my back doesn't hurt, to be honest. I'm getting old. Getting old. I used to be able to sleep in the most weird places and positions and like curled up in a ball, and now I'm like so particular with how I sleep. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay. Yep. The old. So we have 500 down. Oh, enjoy your lurking. Actually, where are we at on Microscape? Our activity. We are 53 fishing. Wow. That's a lot. We've just been fishing lobsters. I think we can change what we fish now. Yeah, we can change to swordfish. Wait, what's... harpoon spots. It only increases by 10. Interesting. Okay, so harpoon spots. Harpoon spot. That's... is that where I'm at right now? I think that's where I'm at right now. So fishing... Start activity. Please don't feel like you need to get all 10,000. Any and all. I think you were the first streamer beyond shock to visit. Oh, really? I would have figured, because region 1, you get a lot more visitors. Yeah, it was the same location for swordfish. Okay, where am I at on the high scores? Probably not that high. Fishing, I'm number 20 on fishing. Okay. Miss Bits is level 4. Esper Bucket is 6. Faye is 7. Will Be Live is 12. And then I'm at 20. I don't recognize most of the other ones, unfortunately. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, we need energy. So we'll do that for the channel. If you are here for Sabith, hello. I like the golden heart. If you're here for the BitCraft or the microscaping, I'm gonna do some hours. Do some hours for people's. There we go. And then I'm gonna redeem 1 6-hour for myself. There we go. So enjoy your energy, your microscape energy. I usually, Azuri also, thank you for the 1 hour. I usually also don't tend to play Microscape unless I'm streaming. It usually just stays off. Yay! I like having those emotes as follower emotes now. We did upgrade our emotes, but I wanted to keep the old ones because it's sentimental to me. But we have like new hearts as well. The ultimate heart, the blue one, is tier 3 subscriptions, and then our normal holding the charcoal in the shape of a heart. But yeah, I liked having yep, Haku. I miss Haku. Bearded dragon that I had. So I made that emote because there was like the laughing lizard, and it was like he 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 he. So I made that so that people, it's like essentially like he 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 he. Every single time I see it, I think of that. Yeah. Haku was my bearded dragon we had for a good while. I hope he's still alive. Hugh. Yeah. Is it he? I thought it was he, but it might be Hugh. I think it's Hugh. Hugh. You might be correct. It was a meme, yeah. And that's why I posted it. That was like a legit photo when Haku was a baby, which is funny. Legit baby photo. It took a while to set up his tank, and we don't even know if it's like a male or female, to be honest. At some point, if it's female, it should like lay eggs. If it's male, I think nothing happens, but yeah. I got it at a pet store. I think it was like Petco or something. But I was looking at BRDs for a while, and I wanted a like hyper orange one, but when we went, they kind of looked not in the best shape. Like they weren't being like properly taken care of. So I didn't get that one. And then I went somewhere else and they had like, I think they had Haku like by himself and in a tank. And so I was like, let's do that. They also had like a really old one that was like 10 years old that they were trying to sell. And I was like, eh. I don't miss having to buy crickets and feed crickets. That was no thank you. It was okay when we figured out the system for it, but the crickets kept getting out. Do you need to keep your room a certain temperature for the lizard? We had heat lamps on the tank. So you had a hot side and a cool side. And so at night he would sleep on like the cold side, and then he had a basking rock that he would like we'd switch the lights. So right when you go to bed, like you'd switched over to the darker lights. They were just like dimmer red lights. And then in the morning you would turn on like the big bulb. Now we had to be careful because like there were some times where it'd get really cold. And so we would have to make sure that his tank didn't get too cold for him. But it was fine most of the time. We have blue tongue lizard that lives in our backyard. He keeps the snakes away. That's cool. Is it a skink? Is that what they're called? Blue tongues? They do some like interesting things with their tongues to like make it seem, yeah, a skink. To make it seem like they're poisonous or venomous or whatever. That's the reason they have the bright blue tongue. I know this stuff because I watch Alveus Sanctuary, Maya's animal sanctuary, and they do like ambassador programs that like the streamers can go on and like learn about the animals and stuff like that. So I watch this. I don't think they have stubby tails. You might be thinking of like the geckos. Because I think some geckos have like, it looks like a beaver's tail or something like that. Mm. Mm. I'm checking on something really quick. Interesting. I'm gonna have to run those capsules. Definitely gonna have to run capsules. Okay. I was checking. I got some notifications and I wanted to see if it was anything like hyper important that I had to pay attention to immediately. But we'll see. How did they keep the snakes away? Negotiation, right? That's funny. I guess that, what is it? The Star Wars quote. I think from like episode 2? Aggressive negotiations or something like that. I forget what the quote is. It's been a while since I've actually sat down and like watched Star Wars again. I used to like watch it obsessively, like as a kid. Ox, you're still following me, that's good. I was hyper obsessed with Star Wars as a kid. But I think I was, or Fifth Element, anyone else want to negotiate? Yeah, Fifth Element was good too. I can't think what the quote is. Now I want to go look up the quote. What was the quote? Okay, so you call this a diplomatic solution? No, I call it aggressive negotiations. Yeah. Attack of the Clones. Yep. You're right about one thing, Master. The negotiations were short. Yeah. Aggressive negotiations. That's what the quote was. Okay. Let's head back this way a little bit more. It looks like flatter over here. We have a soldier over there, though. I don't have my gear on. But thank you for the 1 hour. Okay. It's funny when I think about it this way. So there are a couple settlements out there that are like tier 9, probably pushing tier 10. So once they hit tier 10, it's like, and the game's over. But as they release more pets, I was thinking about this, like people are going to have to go out and farm resources to get the pets. Or they'll just buy them off they'll probably just buy them off the auction house, actually, now that I think about it. But that would be funny. That would be funny. It'd be like having a horde of people that are like level 10 just trying to get the pets. What? I wish we could do tiers. Can we? Refresh items? Search items? No. Can't do by tier. No. We're in region 1. Traveler's fruit. It's a lot of traveler's fruit. What you got for sale? You're buying those. There's not that many like low level stuff. That's interesting. Oh, thank you. Oh, Rainy. Hello. You're in lurk mode. Enjoy your lurk mode. Thank you for stopping in. I was hyper fixated at looking at the market. It is interesting to look at different people's markets, like different regions. Because like region 3, or like the outer regions being in like a bubble, and then region 5 has like the biggest economy, and you're like, And also, I have one teleport fruit that I got from Cloudy and Tony. Yeah, well, that is kind of like the streamer region. I'm sure region chat. Yeah, I'm sure. So like, even since being here, it seems like region chat for region 1 is also pretty quiet. Yeah. Well, I mean, once someone starts a conversation, it seems like the conversation goes. The Outlier Rim, yeah. The Outer Rim of Coruscant. Yep. That is funny. That is a funny reference. I feel like Region 5 is Coruscant. It kind of feels like that. Actually, thinking about it like that, I'm like, it kind of feels like that. I don't spend much time in Region 5. I think the only time I did spend there was to visit Tell's settlement like once. And then I think for a showcase, I had to like go up to Region 8, I think, or something like that. I haven't explored much of Region 5 either. I really hope it does recognize the poor map design, like make the center be completely an archipelago and be a true hex-based server map reason. That is interesting. The center being an archipelago. For about 2 hours, people were just arguing in Region 5 chat over someone chopping down some trees along a road. Well, I mean, if you were doing it as decoration, sure, I could understand someone being upset, but like, if you don't have claim over it. Sigh. Yeah, they were hand planted. That's what I figured. Because that would be like, to me, that would be the only reason why someone. I kind of get it, but oh my god, 2 hours. Yeah. Like, you're spending a lot of time getting the pottery and stuff like that. So, yeah. That is frustrating, but it is inevitability of the game. I've seen people just claim, like, I forget where I was that had the birch trees. You even get it freshly harvested. Oh, nice. Super fresh. Super fresh. They had birch trees like along the way, and then they extended their settlement borders just to be like the first like 20 some trees, and then the rest of them, like, so if someone went and chopped them down, you'd still get like an okay amount of trees in front of your base. We plant trees out in like a patch. We had rules we agreed on in alpha. The obvious response was, this isn't the alpha. Yeah. Rules change. When things go free to play, it's going to be wild. Yeah. Very much so. Like, I understand you need players to make the game like work. I feel like the game is currently working already. It's just not to the extent like the developers like wanted it to be, I think. But yeah, I'm personally not looking forward to free to play, but we'll see. We'll see how it actually gets implemented, and it's still a ways away. So enjoy early access. Nope. It's a whole lot of nope. But we'll see. I have as well. There was a lot of, and like, it's funny because people are like, oh, but this is free to play and this is free to play, and they're still active and they're still succeeding, and it's like, to what degree are they succeeding though? Are they succeeding like how BitCraft's currently succeeding? Like, yeah, we'll have to see. Things ebb and flow like crazy. So there was an uptick. I saw, how many are currently on? Steam stats. It's called Steam Database. BitCraft. BitCraft Online. We have 1,090. So yeah, it's staying relatively steady, but it seemed like as a whole, it seems very stable. I think this is where it's going to be. Active moderation is a huge room for improvement if they truly wish it. Yeah. Moderation is going to be the key to that. You're going to have a full moderation team, and that's their only job. I would almost say like you'd have to have like 9 people, one for each region, but like moderators can see all chats, I'm sure. But it would be best to have one in each region, and then you could have like a representative and be like, hey, if you need something in region 4, like go to this person. They're the moderator for region 4. Totally necessary, horrible job to have them. Yeah. I've also heard that people that do like video moderation for like YouTube or other websites and stuff like that, like you see some really like shocking stuff, and like it's kind of hard to high burnout. Yeah. Like it's kind of hard to sit there and want to like watch that all day. Cause you only watch like the worst of the worst. Like you're not sitting there like watching happy cat videos. That's fair. That is fair. I don't know if I would be good at that job because I've been like jaded to the internet, but like I don't know if I could sit and watch like hyper gross, disgusting things for hours on it. I already have enough of that in my dreams, so don't need it in real life. See, now region chat's a little bit more active. Oh. What time did I start this? I think I started it at 3? Something like that. So we've been doing it for an hour. That's not too bad. So long as we don't have the days of ERP groups. Yeah. Wasn't there a region that like legit started ERPing already? I haven't actually seen too many role players stick around. There were a lot of people that were trying to role play, and I think they just kind of got weeded out with... Thought it was region 6. Might have been. I've heard rumors of region 6 being 18 plus region, so maybe. Right, you guys are being over there, lol. See, that's why we always go to region 6 to fish. We chum the holes of region 6. What's the cost of entry? Asking for a friend. I don't know. Ah! Hi, pet. 1 person per region would need 3 people working 8 hours a day, so that would be 27, and then those people would weekend, so even more. You'll be looking at 30 to 35 if you wanted 1 person per region at all times. If you paid them each $20 an hour, that'd end up being $30,000 per week or $1.5 million a year. I don't think they can afford that. No, they're definitely not going to be able to afford that. Have you seen our tier 4 ocean spots to the north? I personally haven't, but I wouldn't doubt it because it's on the edge. So the best spots are on the edges of maps. So like here, or like here, or here. There's usually, when I look at like the heat signatures, there's like not very much like in between, even though it has ocean. You stopped counting at 50 G's. Which is more money than they gain in sales over. Yeah. It would probably end up being like 5 people, if that. Right now I think they have 2. It's heavily reliant on reporting stuff, I would assume. They trust the community to try and moderate themselves. That's not going to work. Not in free to play. Sometimes the windows stay where they should be, and sometimes they don't, which is interesting. My inventory it stays, but I think that's where it always popped up in general. Is it this? It might be the scrofa. I think it's the scrofa noises that I'm hearing. It's like the pig noise. It's because like your camera is where the noise happens. So like being all the way out here, you're going to hear more of like the outer ring noises, which is interesting. And then you come in here and you're like slowly. I did end up buying my black owl. I should look on BitChita and see what the price of those are. I noticed the inventory window is behaving these days. Yeah. Sometimes it wobbles a little bit, but it's not too bad. Let's look at BitChita. We are looking at market. Search. Owl. Owl black. Okay, 30,000. I bought it for 38. So that's not too bad. 8,000, that's negligible. There's white ones for 1 million. Jeez. Someone's selling owl eggs for 10,000. Like, I'm sure someone's gonna fall for that, not knowing that you get it from Elise. What about the croaklands? What about my lava croakland? Red and orange. No, no one's selling it. Sad face. I would go buy that. It's the croakland that I actually want, is the orange and red one. It looks like lava. Oh, I'm being attacked. Chris Crop. Hello, welcome. Greetings from New Hope, Region 3/Region 2. Nice. Tisby, the Hearth from Region... Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I don't want to die. Oh. Oh. No. No. God. Virtual chat on the map. Never heard. So the Hearth is directly east of Hearth Rest in Region 3. Done. Sigh. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. And now I'm going to be debuffed for a while. I can just go back to town though. The town's like relatively close. If it gets too much of a bother. I wasn't even paying attention to how close I was getting to like where enemies were. How long was the market broken? Was it a week or two? I think a week. Most of this week. I ended up buying a lot of stuff that was even just like, because you could only buy one at a time. And so I went through and I clicked like the button like 300 times to buy, I think it was tier 5 meat off the auction house. Owl eggs used to be so hot. Yeah. Now you can, owl eggs are nuttin'. I should collect all the owls. I need a white one. I need a white one. Okay. Can you actually like filter by items or like tiers or rarity stuff. Available items only. What's that mean? You would figure market all invitable in total items. Oh, you have to browse it. Never mind. If you're near Hearth, we must be neighbors. Let me. We're right here. This is the Hearth. Ember Isle. And then Hearth. So we actually we built a road that goes like along this line. I made mine switch to Ember Isle, really? That's funny. Very interesting. Yep, that's me. I was gonna say, like, who is it? Oh, we have tier 5 New Hope left side. Whoop, 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 whoop. Over ocean tier 6. Oh, over here. I think it's on BitCraft map. BitCraft map claims. Ah. Where is it? Lumbridge. New Hope. There it is. Nice. Yep. You're pretty much opposite side of the continent for me. I think I have it unlocked. I think it's one of the few that I have on that side that is unlocked. I might, maybe not. I still have to go over there to see the world tree at some point. But yeah. We are like a day away now from hitting tier 6. We're doing the research for it. Tier 6 town should be interesting for you on region 2. Oh. Yeah, we actually have an words are hard. There's a place here that has a tier 6 cave. So our next project, we have a town or a settlement on it. So we're gonna tier that to tier 6. So that we have it. There's also another one that's like up in here that I think is tier 4. Expensive travel? Probably. We are probably gonna boat it most of the time. Because we'll take back the rare resources and stuff like that. Your port cost over ocean is only 2 energy. Oh, from here to here? Yeah. I'm sure it's like they take the actual distance, like, and not just region distance into account. It was 29 energy to get from region 3 to region 1. So I'm currently in region 1 helping a friend by harvesting flowers. I don't know if I want insect queen. I'm gonna just throw it away. With the wind and increased speed, the clipper made the trip fairly quickly. Yeah. See, it shifted. I want it higher up, but it shifted like down in here. It's better than nothing. Absolutely better than nothing. It gets like misty. It's kind of cool. Like the mist in the area. All spooky. So this week, it's Tuesday right now. I grind solo for tier 7. Harder journey. Oh no! Actually, Floof, who was in here earlier, was talking about solo tier 6. So, you solo tier 7. That's crazy. Good job. Good job for doing it. I was, at one point, I was gonna... I did like a lot of time waste. Yeah, I'm sure. I am sure. I was gonna do a challenge where it was getting a settlement to tier 3? Yeah, tier 3. And see how long it took a single person to hit tier 3. And it was fine, but then the world just hated me and I could never get back to it. So I never actually finished that challenge. I would probably need like a full dedicated 24 hours to do that challenge, because it was like there was an update that happened, I think, like at the very end, and like couldn't log in. Something else happened. I think in my stream schedule something else happened, but yeah. In a few weeks I think it's done. Yeah, that's crazy. Doing tier 7 solo. If you do one thing at a time, it's probably not too bad, to be honest. What are your oh, so yeah, I imagine you're an omnicrafter at this point. You have every single thing leveled. I am too, to a degree. I still need to work on my hunting. Everything minus hunting is, and tailoring is like 50 plus. And I'm doing that like your lowest skill is hunting 50. Wow. Lowest skills are 70 plus. Impressive. Good job. Yeah, that's a lot of work. I was slacking a lot for my stuff. I are a slacker. We have a decent amount of flowers here. My dreads itch. Let's see. I think honestly it wouldn't be too bad if I actually like geared my stuff up. That would be nice. I should try and roll gear. And then I have my tools. I don't think I really have spare gear, because all my gear and my tools are like hand-me-downs from people. So yeah, they're all hand-me-downs. I'm getting close to red. Oh, it's up there. That's fine. But yeah, I think once we hit tier 6, I'll start leveling a little bit more of my stuff up. Today, any idiot bought my epic axe for 165. Really? What tier? Market is crazy. The prices are so weird because of people like leaving the game. Tier 6 epic. Oh wow. Okay. I was tempted to buy that. I need an epic axe. Yeah. I need to start looking into rolling gear. It would make time easier, like a lot better. Oh geez. That's super lucky. Out of 40 axes. One legendary. That's crazy. You've only crafted 2. I've crafted 0. I think I have yet to even hit epic by myself. I've hit uncommon and like a rare, I think. They made it so you auto hunted mobs. Yes. And aggressive mobs. So both hunting and just mobs in general. And then with your mount following you, you can auto deposit it into the ox. Yeah, hunting is definitely a lot more sexy now. I might actually do hunting now. For some reason, like, I really just despise the idea of having to, like, kill something. It runs away from you. You're running to catch up with it. Then you're running back to your cart. It's just a lot of wasted movement. Now, it's a lot better. Today, done fishing 70. You hate fishing hard. I love fishing. Fishing is, like, my number one. I also like just, like, boats in general. So, like, sailing places is really fun to me. It's funny to think that every single thing in this game is technically the exact same. You click a button and it does the thing. It's just the visual that is different. Sometimes it's like the steps that it takes to make something, but even then, it's the same thing over and over again. It's just the visual that's different. It's kind of cool to think about. My fishing is only so high because a crap laptop for the holidays. Oh, interesting. Done 50 plus in holiday. It's 5 to 10 frames. Fishing with low frames is probably fine. You're not really doing much. Is that you can't do anything else while you're doing that. Yeah. You drink beer flu. Yeah, that's true. It was the only thing that worked. Well, because, yeah, you're going to have... Oh, excuse me. If you're gathering out and about, you're going to have, like jackals and, like, mobs and, like... One guy from tier 9 town plays 9 accounts same time. I could see that. If you have 3 monitors, like, doing 4 accounts on either side of the screen and then having a main account, that makes more sense. How do I craft the beer? But yeah, 9 accounts is kind of a lot. But, like, if you're in higher tier stuff, it takes 4. 6 mil fishing craft. Jeez. Yeah. So, like, having all the alts to mainly speed up crafting. Yeah. I have a alt, and it does make a difference. Coming in the future update, now you gotta repeat it. That's funny. Oh. It's still so misty. So misty. Also good if you can focus on what they are intended for. Yeah. I usually end up gathering. Yeah, I usually end up gathering with my alt. So, like, it usually does my flower farming and stuff like that. Market is so empty. I search for epic tools. Oh, wow. Market. For a while there, you couldn't search by tier. I wonder if they fixed that. Hello. Oh, it's becoming daytime. But yeah, I would have the alt, like, usually gather stuff or help craft stuff. If I'm streaming, it's really hard for me to run the alt. Because the screen that I would run the alt has my OBS on it. I did side by side for when I was sick, which was fine. I'm messing with my My cord. Yeah. What are these? Tier 8. Oof. Tier 6. Oh. I have 60. Oh, it's because my thingy isn't leveled, right? Shoot. Yeah, it's still tier 4. I need to upgrade my tools. Yeah, so the wagon now carries like 1,000 items. Epic tools seem way less common on the market these days. Well, not many people... It's supply and demand. You have a lot of people that are leaving the game. And so less people crafting them. Like the prices have no competition. And then they get scooped up like super quickly. Can they leave the game after they've made me an epic axe, please? Right? What is a good, like, price for stuff? Because, like, I never know if something's, like, for equipment at least, like, I see what the average is usually, but then most of the time there's someone who's like, it's 1,000,000. Bought 2 epics yesterday, 110k each. Got it. I don't usually touch the market very often. It was a cheap deal. Okay. I don't actually, like, in the grand scheme of things, I actually don't have that much money on the character because I'm just over a little over 117k. And there's people out there that are like millionaires now because they played the market. Oh no. For 60 each? Oh no. Well, Region 3 has weird prices sometimes. I've seen some pretty good deals there. $45k was a really good deal. Yeah. This scarcity price should go up, but yeah, a bit above 100k is normal. Cheapest I found was 90. Jeez. The farm time and craft time, etc. What, like, other than selling leather, because I know that's what, like, most people are doing to make money, is they're just selling leather. Is there, like, what is another, like, stable income? Well, we have the flotsam now, which is, it's okay. Legendaries is 800k. Jeez. Ingots sell good. Ah, interesting. Is it all tier ingots or just the higher tier ingots? Region 2 is hard. Tier 9 town leeches all resources out of... Yeah, I assume so. Because they're probably trying to hit tier 10. Supplying materials to Dragon's Head is probably the biggest money you've found. Unless you want to green pill settlements and sell off the spoils. Yeah, I don't even want to look at how much or how many resources tier 10 takes. Like 100,000 flowers probably. I would have to fill this ox 100 times. No. 10 times. Is Matt hungry for lower mats? Yeah. I don't see very many, like, tier 1, tier 2 mats. Region 3 has some decent, but, like, our highest, I think, is tier 7. And I don't know if they're pushing tier 8 or not. I would assume, but I think a lot of people in Region 8, especially the higher ups, are starting to, like, quit. So it just depends, like, how fast you can actually, like, grind things. Because I am sure with, like, epic gear and, like, higher tools, like, you're probably punching this thing for 31 and at 1.2 seconds. So, like, it's hyper fast. 26. Epic is 26? Okay.
Wow. Epic tier 5 is 26.
Epic tier 5 is 26. I definitely need to upgrade my stuff. They need 57,800 every tier 1 brick, cloth, etc. The crazy part are the rares 11,520 tier 1 rare brick. Oh, Braxite. 150k fish oil. Yeah. It's quite a bit. I find it funny because I think, like, looking at numbers like that, I'd be like, oh, so, you know, the amount it took you to get from 1 to 9 is how you get from 9 to 10. I would almost... What would be the strategy for that? Do things one at a time and just knock them out of the way? Also, where do they store all that stuff? I'd have to get my alt. Brain off and grind, yeah. I'd have to, like, turn my alt's house into storage. Well, multiple houses, yeah. I guess if you're crafting it as you go, like, that's not the worst, but if you're just gonna... I like grouping everything, like, I like gathering everything and then crafting it in the end. But when we did tier 6, I did it in batches. Or a chest graveyard. Yeah, the chest graveyard would be really cool. The strategy is have someone with intimate knowledge of the database. Might be the reason the market was broken, just a hunch. Oh. You need around 300k tier 1. Yeah. And how many people do they have working on it? Because they hit tier 9 relatively fast. I'd be curious. Hey, it's 2020, 2022. I think 10 to 20 active. Oh, geez. They hit tier 9 suspiciously fast and are suspiciously rich. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, if they have 9 accounts, 9 alts, and, like, you have, like, 5 people do that, that's a lot. The town prints money? Yeah, I'm sure it does. Wait, what? 25k per day? Oh, the fish crafts. Got it. That's, yeah. I was gonna say, I can't look because I'm in region 1, but I wonder what my treasury would look like. I'm gonna be right back, 1 sec. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. We are back. Back again. Okay. Higher tier crafts equal more money. Interesting. I didn't know that. Can be a feeling. Sometimes treasury runs up really fast. I wonder if that is the case. Also, I heard something about making money off of houses. Is that still a thing? Like, do you make money off of people living in houses on like your settlement? And it makes it super easy to make and run. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Not so much. Okay. I know that was like a thing, like one of the like selling points that they were trying to push. Be like, you can make money. Tier 4 house is 15 gold per person living there, I think. No. A lot of players and a lot of houses, it's maybe okay. Got it. It's like a drip in the pond then. Crafter's active is more sexy and interesting. Yeah. You need thousands of players and houses? No, thank you. Making those houses was like actually a decent amount of work. We still have like the lower houses and I'm like, I don't even care anymore. It looks weird, but you people, I just don't care anymore. I haven't been up to play garden in a while. I wonder if it's still like fugly. Whoever decided to just redesign that town did a horrible job. Horrible job. Generate every day 5 to 10k plus with my tier 6 town, maybe more. Oh, interesting. So it's like not a lot, but it's like okay. I usually end up using the money if we need to buy materials. But like I don't really know what else to spend that money on. I was gonna spend it on like upgrades for people, but if it's 100k, like one person would get an upgrade because we don't make that much money. If you're pushing, yeah. It's like you make something, but if you have like, if you're solo, you're just generating more money for yourself. Imagine if there was an element of housing bonus based on town boost, so then it could be like an incentive to be located in certain areas. It can't be as complex as the road system, but something on that vein. A housing bonus based on town boost. That would be cool. But then you'd have everyone in the same location, because as soon as someone like had a town boosted to like max, then everyone's just going to be in that town. So, it doesn't really enable spreading out. 500 tier 6 rare food. Okay, I do have a question about this. No hunger for some days. Do you feel like it's worth it to do like tier, like higher tier crafting food? Because the amount of time that it takes to craft it is pretty much the amount of time you save. So like, I'm curious because I only use like the 1 hour food now. Normally you buy it because money is mine. That's fair. I guess also it depends on if you can batch like a lot of it. Because you're getting a lot of like fish fillets. You would need, I guess, the salt. It would be the salt that you would need to really go get. And it also depends, because if you're doing bulbs or ember grain, if I need to fish to get fish oil anyways, it's not much more work to turn into food. Yeah. The lack of additional scaling has been a major complaint of mine for a while. I seriously don't think the devs have played beyond tier 4 with the struggle of their lack of balance, probably. Well, I mean, you have, who is it, Minch, who has his settlement, but it's not expanded at all. Yeah. You just buy your tier 5 fish. Oh, okay. 85 each. It's like 800. Every single time I would get food, I'd be spending 850. I guess if you have a lot of money generated, then that's fine. I've complete tier 6 woven and leather. 1.18 speed on both and 31 with chisel. Yeah. Sounds like it goes pretty fast. Funny story about the chisel. Is it like Telleril going bankrupt? You did 10 pieces? Like saying that it took you only 10 pieces to get the chisel? Jeez. Yeah, that's funny. Shock had like a huge upgrade on something of his earlier as well. I believe they said they wanted to make it like a year to get a skill max, and yet there are already people pushing tier 9 settlements, so if anything, the game can be done faster than they planned. Yeah. Show off. I said when it goes tier 6 mythic, I'll uninstall the game. Oh, that's funny. I don't think I have the resources to do any rolls. Sad face. I'd have to start like from scratch because I didn't, like I said, I get hand-me-downs. So because I get hand-me-downs, it's like the one-off of something. So I didn't like work from the bottom to get to where I am. I just got handed it. I've wasted tier 6 tools rare for reroll the axes. Wasted? How's that wasting? I rolled 2 twos and epic in a row and... Huh. All rubbish. Yeah. Rares, I don't know. Rare seems like you should try to get rare on tier 2 or tier 3 rather. Is it tier 3? Tier 1's blank, tier 2 is uncommon, tier 3 is rare, I think. But try to get the rare and then upgrade it. So you're not wasting like high level materials. Oh, I guess I'm out of food. I wasn't paying attention to that. You re-rolled 3x epic axe, 1 goes legendary. Wow. And 1 saw. So lucky. BitCraft has been my unluckiest game. It has been my unluckiest game. What is this? Hmm. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll have to look at that later. It's a lot of messages. Yeah, that's a lot of messages. Yeah, your region chat is definitely a little busier than ours. Not that I don't normally read region chat. I started doing it more so that like I kind of know what's going on in the region, but most of it's like not even worth reading. Yeah, that's the part that would make me cry the most, is burning the leather. Maybe I'll look and see what I have, if we can do a roll or something. You feel the same way about this region, chat? Fair. My other leather burning was leather rare set, but I got near 3+ full set tier 5. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I have uncommon right now. Uncommon tier 3. I guess I could technically level this up, but I don't really want to. You always have chat offline, brain hurt. I would want tier 2 to hit uncommon, just so it has a better chance. In my rare. But now that we have tools and gear reroll, should make it not as painful. Hopefully. Hopefully. I need to get something to eat. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh, it makes the market for newbies more painful. Oh, yeah. Because people are just buying the stuff off the auction house for like super cheap because no one wants it and then just scrapping it. Actually, that makes me wonder. Hmm. There's still some stuff. And you have to have it for like the tier, right? So like you break down tier 1, you get the like dust or whatever for prayer gloves, only 4,800. It's sold for 20k, really? For rare? Well, I guess in like in the beginning, if people haven't been doing rolls and stuff like that. Cal says he bought all of his, what was it, rare tools?
Rare tools
For about 10k each. See, like that to me seems a little bit more worth it.
I would get to 100k. I'd buy a tool. I wouldn't buy anything else until I got back.
Yeah.
It was all from Western.
Yeah, all the questing. You make so much money off of questing. Or the tasks, rather. That is a lot of money. So, I need to get something to eat. My stomach is very hungry. I can leave this on and put music on, and then just have my... Like, I can still be in chat. I just don't like eating on camera. I did it once because I was kind of like... Not necessary, but it felt like I needed to because we were watching the dev stream. Anyhow. I need to go sleep. Clock rings in 4 to 5 hours. Oh, geez. Yeah, definitely go get some sleep. Thank you for stopping in and chatting with us and hanging out. Taco Bell mukbang. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm gonna go get food. I'll put music back on. Chris, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. But I'll put music on. I'll put my eating food screen. Like I said, I'll be in chat, but it shouldn't take too long, depending on what I get. Have a good night. Rest well. So we're gonna do that. It is almost 5 p.m. So not quite night yet. Yeah, 5 p.m. It's 2 a.m. here. Yeah. Quite the time difference. Ah, gotcha. Okay. My stomach is definitely growling. Let's put this on. Sorry, that was really loud. Okay. That should be a better... I didn't realize that the audio was on full blast, so I apologize.
So, who broke it? I'm not mad. I just want to know.
I did.
What did I start? Nothing. Nothing that wasn't going to happen anyhow.
Jack it up.
Hi! Eagles, Grace. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for reading. I am here. I just ended up going outside. I went and got the mail. And now I'm out of breath because I ran back. I didn't technically have to run back, but I was like, I haven't actually touched it yet. Unfortunately, you know there is no breaks while BitCrafting. True. Is it true? No, I have the bad habit of leaving the mail in the mailbox for like months on end. And I was like, oh shoot. I was supposed to do that like weeks ago. Who gets the mail these days? We get a lot of advertising and Scientology stuff. But no, I still haven't touched my salad. But yes, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. Oh, I'm out of breath still. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I have a salad. I'm gonna eat this, but then I was like, oh, that takes forever because I actually have to walk like a decent amount to go get the mail. It's not like super far, but it's like, it's a trek. How are you doing today, Eagles Grace? Try not to fling salad everywhere. Don't fling salad. It's so hard to mix it in these tiny little bowls. It's not cooperating. It's fine. Half my salad isn't gonna have dressing. And then there's no like container. Oh, I guess I could put it in a Tupperware. I say there's no container for me to like shake it up in. Because it's one of those like pre-made salad things where you like take the top off of it. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh my god. It was really hot outside. Who doesn't love salad put? I don't know. I can't put it together in my head. Salad pult. Not bad. I know I won't be awake when shock starts, so I had to pass to someone else and been working on getting my stations made in my desert settlement. Nice! Congratulations. Also, I don't think shock streams on Tuesdays, which sucks because I would have been able to stream today. I guess salad a pult would be easier to say. That is easier to say. I need to turn the fan on. I'm sweating. There we go. I forgot I had the music on. How's the music been for everyone? Okay. Maybe I can actually eat now. It is Tuesday, I keep forgetting. What? Yeah. I'm gonna turn it off. Actually, I'm just gonna turn it like super far down. We'll leave it on for now. Because I'm gonna be eating. He has to go into work, yeah. Isn't it like he has to go into work like super early on Wednesdays or something? You like it? I don't know if it's like too loud or too quiet though. It might be too quiet now. Turn it up to there. I know you're just messing with me. I know. Okay. Let's try this again without actually having to go get mail. Okay, give me 1 sec. A little on the loud side, to be honest? Okay. Little on the loud side. Is it better? That's better. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna eat part of my salad and then I'll be right back. I forgot to get something to drink. Oh well. I'll drink water. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from eating. Okay, I turned the music down, like super down. I usually end up like eating in like small batches. Right now I'm getting cheese out of my teeth. Okay. Make BitCraft a main screen game. Yeah. At some point, hopefully. Well, I was saying earlier that I think it's just people being extremely bored. Steak and onion pie. That sounds delicious. That actually sounds really good. I like onions. I like steak. I like pie. It all works out. No, there's more drama that's happening. I know of 3 pieces of drama that's happening right now. And none that I can talk about. It's just kind of crazy. It is everyone just getting bored. But when I go back home, we're gonna have to fortify those watchtowers. Too much drama in the world. It's true. It is true. It's a lot of drama. The drama llama. Just enjoy what you got. Yeah, well, that's hard for a lot of people. One sec. Oh, my nose has started attacking me. There we go. Ah! There's been some decent fresh ones lately. Nice! I need to go see the world tree. Apparently it's somewhere around us. It's like up here, isn't it? I've yet to actually see a world tree, like, in person. I've seen one from, like, Cal Screen, but I haven't seen one, like, in person. Okay. Oh. I still have my shorts on. I should have gone back into comfy pants, but it's fine. What is this? What is this? Okay. I heard multiple badoops. Do people actually, like, Do you guys like the music being on, or is it like distracting? Hey, Isari. Hello. Is it like yay, nay, should I turn it off? Accept. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. 20 energy. There we go. Hydrate. I almost choked on it. Honestly, I like the ability to play my own, but it's not a big deal. Okay. I usually don't have music on. For with my dad ears. I don't tend to have music on for pretty much that reason, so that anyone can play their own music. And like, it's not like I'm not worried about volumes and sounds, and if something's playing that's not supposed to be playing, like that whole, the fact that Twitch hasn't added the ability to have a separate audio channel that you can control the volume for is wild. Interesting. I think I wouldn't, oh, so like you would play music through like Twitch instead of playing it through like OBS or something? Is that what you're saying? Honestly, it would be nice if Twitch had like a radio station that streamers could like tune into, and then knowing it's copyright free music, like that would be good. Okay, I am gonna change pants. I'm back in comfy pants. It's like the #1 uniform being a streamer. You have to wear comfy pants. It's on their music options for streamers page. What? Oh, I see. Like your music would be separate stream, that the volume could be controlled by the viewer separately. Game audio being on a separate thing would be great too. You would need like a private website for that to be like implemented. Twitch doesn't care. They're like one audio slider. Yeah, my stomach's like not doing so great right now. Plus eating a salad. My stomach's like, I'll become a salad shooter. Teehee. Nose itch. Nose itch. Aw. Have you never heard that before? It's great. Grr, one sec. Okay. You should do something like use a streaming service where others can listen in. I know Spotify can do this, but then there's the copyright issue. Yeah, and I know there's ways that you can, on the streamer side, split the audio, so that it doesn't end up in the VODs. I just don't know how to do it, and I don't trust necessarily doing it. Because I do want the music in like the intro for YouTube and stuff like that. So like there's times where I want the music, but sometimes I don't want the music. Like if I do play something copyright, I want to be able to toggle it. It's easy to do. My audio mixer for OBS is like terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't have like the stuff set up. Ah. Yeah, my stomach is not happy. It is Tuesday after all. For some weird reason, and I don't know why it is. I only poo on Tuesdays. I don't know why. It's just my body's schedule. It's like, oh, it's Tuesday. Gotta get it all out. Like, it's hump day for you? Yeah, Wednesday. I capture all my audio as separate channels and then have my games in separate groups. Yeah, that's way too much mixing. I have 3 bars. I have a desktop audio, mic audio, and BitCraft, and that's it. I guess I could isolate the desktop audio, but the desktop audio picks up the Minecraft as well. So, like right now, and also the desktop audio, I guess, I could just do a music only. But then the desktop would pick it up. Oh, that's terrible. I don't know how I would do that. Because I need the desktop audio open for my alerts. Because I don't think you can hear it. 2 more fruit and you can make your potion for permanent TP stats. 1 more fruit, actually, because I have 1 at home. If you know what app plays the alerts, you can capture that app instead. It's like, it's either Stream Elements or Streamlabs, or I think Twitch itself, it's like so many different. Gets too complicated. 'Tis complicated. Maybe one of these days I'll actually like professionally look at it. Streamer bot audio. Ah, okay. Hydrate. Every single time I see the hydrate, I think of Shocktor and his like hydrate. Yeah. Hydrate. How's this drama going? People are drama llamas. Let's start the craft. So much drama. Jeez. Okay. Don't drink your fertilizer. Is it like, remember kids? play every once in a while. I'll hear like pings or dings and stuff like that from like notifications or alerts and stuff, and it makes me think of like streamer alerts, and I'm like, oh, it's not what it was. I like look really quick and I'm like, oh, nothing happened. I wanted to do some of my Minecraft, my Magic the Gathering dailies today. I meant to do that. I could do that while I'm doing this. In between turns. I don't know if I can actually do that though. What is my dailies? Oh, do I have it up? It's gonna be up. Shoot. I need to turn that off so it doesn't override the stream. Boop. Play. Magic the Gathering Arena. Gotta go for a while. Lurk mode engaged. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good rest of your day. Night. Time zone. You can probably hear the audio. So yeah, you can hear the audio for... Oh. Oh. I have to show this really quick. Actually. So the shop has like new things that pop up, and the shop this time, is it gonna pop up? Is these lands. Like, look how gorgeous those lands are. The black and white. That's so pretty. They're expensive though. 4,000 each. I wish I had more coins. That's why I need to start doing my dailies. I need to start doing my dailies more. Okay, I need to turn graphics off. No full screen. Tiny window. There we go. And shove it. Over there. Actually, I can put it right here for now. And then I'll... actually, where do I want to put it? Nowhere is going to be good. I guess I'll put it on this screen for right now. Nowhere is going to be good. Ooh, red or white spells for today's daily. I can do that. I can do both of that. What do we want to do? Red or white? Or both? Why not both? Why not both? We'll do both. We have the mice deck. So we'll do both. It's Miramar. What is this? Discard a card and pay X to create a token copy of a random creature with X to every... Ah, interesting. They have like midweek magic stuff. Okay. I don't want to play ranked. Or do I want to play ranked? No, we'll play a game of standard. Oh. I'm just doing my dailies, and then I'm multitasking. Yay for multitasking. I'm so Yanni face. Eat. Oh geez, I still haven't found a match. What is this? 30 seconds to find a match? That's crazy. Okay, cancel queue. Maybe something's wonky. Standard play. Find match. Standard play. mice play. It's usually instantaneous. That's weird. Maybe people are playing midweek Magic more so. I guess standard catching flies. Standard, for the most part, doesn't have too many people anymore, I don't think. I forget, I think I've heard that as a kid, like, don't stand there with your mouth open or, like, you'll catch flies. Just stand there gawking. Wow. Maybe I do have to go ranked. I don't really want to go ranked. If I do ranked, I'll just do red deck wins. Or life gain. Actually, life gain wouldn't be bad. Oh, here we go. We're good. We got a match. It just took forever. I had to mulligan, and I mulliganed land, and I'm like, I hope I don't regret that. And I might. I might regret it. Ah. It's fine. Enjoy your lurk. Cactus juice. I like the name. What's going on here? Loses one life. Okay. Sure. I'm playing against Rakdos, which is red-black, I think. Screaming Nemesis. It's interesting. They can't gain life. Yep. That's fine. I don't mind. I'm already at 22 life. I should have put it up on the screen in like a tiny window so people could watch, but I didn't think about it. You see what I have in hand. Oh, there we go. Sure. Mm. Yay, I won my match. Victory. I don't know if I played 20 cards. No. I played 11 cards. We'll worry about this later. We'll do this. I have plenty of time to do this later. Exit game. Yes. We can't see the yeah, I know. That's why I was like, oh, I'll just do this later. Currently around 7k tier 1 flowers on that buy order, so please don't feel like you have to push for all of it. All of your efforts will be turned its help. Oh, okay. She's stacking the deck first, right? So it's interesting, like playing paper Magic, you do kind of stack your deck. Like for me, I do like 6 piles, 7 piles, something like that. And you take all the lands, separate them, put all the lands down, and then you take the rest of the deck and then you put it down. And then when you shuffle, it should like shuffle the lands evenly. But meh. I don't know if it actually does. Paper Magic in this economy. I haven't played paper in a long time, but I used to. I want to watch her hand them into the stall one at a time. I'll do it. I will do it. Market and all is fixed. Oh, is this going to the market? Is that what's going on? I thought it was going to a stall. I don't mind if it is. I was just confused. We'll climb up. Oh. Okay. If it's still around when I get here, I'll put stuff in. I had to stall it for days with 150k in buys and nothing, so I just switched it over to the market. Oh, I see. We don't pay out for our stalls. It's just kind of like where we have it stored. That way everyone can, like, interact with it. Come on. Let's go more this way. Oh. We are more isolated, so I have to pay for my lower tier supplies for research. Got it. Entice people to actually do it. Gotta pay them. Honestly, for me, you just asked nicely, and I was like, oh, sure, I'll help out. I know for us, wait, people get paid? Right? That's funny. Form a union strike. I mean, if you guys really want to get paid, I can change stuff around that people can get paid. Because the stalls take from the settlement. So we could set up actual buy orders. But yeah, having the alt is definitely helpful. Just playing the alt at the same time is rough sometimes. If I'm, like I said earlier, if I'm streaming, I can't play the alt, but if I'm just like doing absolutely nothing else and like watching a video or something, I can usually do both at the same time. But like trying to do this and play Magic the Gathering, I was like, I'll wait. I was too distracted. I felt like I was gonna make too many misplays. Like my misplay yesterday. Oh my god. I threw that game so hard. I was so upset. Pay them -1x per item. You pay me. Yeah. Someone just hit tier 7. Tavern Hearth is now tier 7. I don't know where Tavern Hearth is, but congrats on them for hitting tier 7. There it is. Capital of Tavernhold. If I'm watching a stream, I tend to put the alt away. Because it takes up this same screen. I can't keep my mind straight on one character, let alone two. Yeah. It's like, for me, I just end up grinding like flowers and stuff. Stuff that I'm like, okay, one track mind. You are harvesting flowers until your inventory is full. Done. What's the next item? So it keeps it relatively simple to actually maintain and remember what it was doing. Now, if I was like, sometimes I use it as a crafting bot too. So like it'll just sit there and sit in town and just wait and help with crafts. I'm in region 1 right now. Here in region 1. Yep. I am helping Nephilim. We're doing some flowers. We're gonna hit 4,000, turn it in, and then like go from there. Because I don't mind actually doing 10,000 flowers. It just takes a while. I like watching like numbers go up. I used to be that weird kid who would sit there and watch downloads. And on dial-up, those downloads were really slow. And I just sit there and stare at it for hours, just watching the tiny little bar move. And then like watch the bit rate and stuff like that, and how much like the size of the file and how much like stuff is left. Yeah, I for some reason that's just what I would do. I would just sit there and watch it. Nowadays you're like, oh, come on, load faster. And then you think about dial-up and you're like, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't tell it to load faster. You're helping them guys. Yeah, them guys. Yep, them guys. Just a little hand. I haven't been, like, here yet, and I wanted to get the teleport as well, so I figured why not? Come up here and do, like, a couple of gathers. The good old days where you could make coffee and have a bathroom break waiting for things to load. It's true. Dubsly, hello, how are you? Or waiting for your PC to turn on, like mom, and heating her PC up. Oh, that's so funny. Gotta heat up the PC. It takes like 10 minutes to boot up. I still say she should just get a new PC. So much drama. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I remember on dial-up it took me a half hour to walk through Stormwind on WoW to realize I forgot something on the other side of town. Oh no. That's... Yep. Yep. I don't need all those tabs open. So many tabs open. Oh wow, there's a lot of people like streaming together. That's cool. King Nobi with Bruna? Bruna AMV? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it or not. That's super cool. Well done. Mine was Ironforge though. Yeah. Heaven forbid you fall into the lava in Ironforge. Peeps of Region 1. Yeah. The chat is definitely livelier. That's for sure. I wonder if there's a way... Is it on BitJita that you can see, like, how many people are in what region right now? Is that a thing? Oh, you can see global player count and Twitch viewers over time. And you can see where they did the drop rates and stuff. Oh, here we go. Region. We can see how many people are online. So Region 1 has 108. Region 2 has 87. Region 3 only has 70. We are literally the lowest region. 103 for 4, 168 for 5, 129 for 6. 7 is at 76. 8 is at 101, and then 9 is at 120. So of course, Region 5 has the most at 168. Huh. 962 players online. We could have 71, but you went away. I know. I know. I know a lot of people are just leaving Region 3. It's too quiet. And then they want like the hustle and bustle, and I'm like, more resources for us. It would be interesting to see, like, if at any point some other kingdom tries to, or empire tries to come into Region 3 and take over. Yay! Okay. We're gonna head. Is there a way to get across this, or do I have to? Oh no. Oh no. I have to get the boat out, transfer all the stuff. Oh, that's funny. They didn't follow the road with the torches. They just put them in a straight line. Why is it trying to path that way? It's such a weird path. It goes left to go straight. Prefer choir over drama. Yeah. 'Tis nice. There was a lot of drama at one point. People were drama llamas. Damn drama llamas. Okay, so items, storage slots, 24, 12, 30, 24. So we want clipper. I can count the amount of times I've spoken to Region Chat on one ham and that's funny. View storage. Draw all. Store all. Draw all. Store all. Alright, this is gonna take a few trips, I think. Okay. Clipper. I've been beduped. I can't move. Why can't I move? I can't even get out of my boat. What? Interesting. Nope. Okay, I guess we're logging out. Let's see if we have to fully log out. Or if we can just do a small log out. Aha! That was awkward for a moment. Too much cargo, it's heavy. Probably. Oh, I forgot to disable autofollow. I'm just gonna run up inventory by inventory. Okay, where is it? Oh, sell. There we go. Basic flour. This is right? Nice. That's the first time I ever done that. I like the fact that they're actually going to be updating the UI for the marketplace after that live stream. And everyone like, I don't know, how do I do this? It's funny, it looks like they're waiting to cross. That's funny. Cotton found a new friend. Okay. Collect vault. We're gonna collect that for now. Because if not, I will forget. I have left my ox in many different places. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Withdraw. Collect vault. It's bad when the devs can't even do it right. That was that was funny to see them talking about it. I put in... How much was it that I put in? 4,000, I think? Something like that. I put in 4,000 so far. And it has 3,600 left. I like how you can't. Of course, yeah. I will, while I'm still on, try and go get the rest of it. Box. Storage. Push you up there. Okay. So that was 1, 2, 3, and we said it was 3,600. Okay. So pretty much the top row, which is what we did already, which took us, I think, what, 2.5 hours? Something like that? While I do this, I'm going to eat some more of my salad. Okay, dokie. We're back. I also went and got something to drink really quick. There it is. Okay. Okay, I think my biggest complaint for this game so far is how I put a ticket in with them. I never got a reply. I've put in 4 different ones over now, and none have been answered. Jeez. That's not a good look for them. My one complaint has not been answered either. Yeah. It's very unfortunate because that's also like something that people would quit the game over.
I quit the game.
Yeah. One sec. Okay. I had to blow my nose again. After 2 months for a game breaker. Oh, jeez. I've given up on moderation. Especially in Region 1. Yeah. It's just gonna get worse and worse. Because as people realize things that they can get away with. Yeah. We should be getting the update, I think. Either Wednesday or Thursday. And then we have BitCast on Friday. At the current moment, there's not much to talk about. Let's see, what was patch notes? Oh, yeah, the wind sailing experience, that was so like there is something to talk about, but it's not gonna last like 2 hours of us talking about the wind. Oh no, in ads. I didn't see any ads. That's weird. I'm too lazy to get a glass right now. Too lazy. Okay. What was this? The biggest complaint. Oh yeah, we were talking about how moderation has been a problem, and it's going to continue to be a problem. Because people are gonna figure out what they can and cannot get away with. So, yeah, it's gonna be rough. And as far as I know, they don't have any like public like rules or stuff like that. It's good, then it's not great, then it's good again. The wind itself, I think, was interesting, but like I don't know. Every single time I try to use it, it just seems like the wind is against me. Even though it's like 100%, it's not, there's no debuff on it. But it's just funny to me. Also, it moves, and I didn't realize that because I thought I was going like, I was seeing things, but like the lines actually like squiggle and move. It's like that squiggled and moved right there. Who made the warm winds? Yeah. Hopefully you were downwind. Hopefully you weren't downwind. Freaking terrible. Hmm. Interesting. I think that's a public channel. I'm pretty sure that's a public channel. Like, anything that's on Discord now, I'm like, I don't know whether it's... I can talk about it or can't talk about it, but... The drama llamas... But no, I thought everyone had their own region chat. Like, I'm in the Region 3's Discord. Is there just a ton, like, wall building or trolling with game mechanics in other regions, or is it just people being toxic in chat? Both. They have kind of fixed the wall building things. So they've changed it that you can't, like, completely lock someone out. But, oh, the texture is all weird now. Look at the weird texture. Oh, I can see town chat. But it's not showing up in the chat box, but it's showing up as the bubbles. Like, you can see the bubbles from further away. Yeah. This has the same issue that we have. You have to, like, cross over. I'm curious to know what the next patch is. Or what this month's big patch is going to be. Because they said about gondolas being at the end of the year, like they weren't going to be for a bit, and I'm like, that should be one of the first things that you work on. But it's understandable if they're having a lot of back-end issues with it. And there's a bunch of other stuff that I think was on their front burner. So it would have been really nice to have gondolas. They honestly need a solid month of bug glitches and exploit fixes. Yeah. I think for the most part, they try to do it, but then as they get a new update, it's more bugs, more glitches. Like, it just adds and adds and adds. But if you spent time to, like, get it back to scratch, then when new bugs show up, then it should be easier to take care of? Question mark? I don't know. The half-baked content is being, like, don't ship it, not fully ready. Well, so I know that they're doing it to some degree to get feedback, and then they're like, well, we're not going to waste our time completing this if no one likes it. So they're only completing tasks or, like, stuff that, like, the community, like, actually enjoys. But usually it's the loud people, and only the loud people, that are like giving feedback on what they like and what they enjoy. So We will see. Oh, hey. It's an ox. I, like, small things like changing the color of your ox. Or being able to name it. Like, stuff like that seems to me like it would be, like, so simple to do. But, like, it's just not in the game. And it would bring, like, the customization that everyone would be like, oh my god, you have a blue ox. Like, make dyes for your animals, like, drop from stuff. Something like that. Okay. Like, the housing is messed up. I had a tier 2 house on my claim, made a tier 4, and went to move it to the new house on the same settlement. It was going to take me almost 10 days to move it to the other house 3 feet away, when it's supposed to be instant in the same settlement. Oh, that was probably because they were fixing the housing teleportation stuff. So I think they might have just made it flat across the board. But yeah, it should have been instantaneous for within the same settlement. Should have been. Oh. I'm fidgety. I think I'm done with my salad. Yeah, I'm probably done. I had a piece of trash that I was waiting to put out in my salad. But I think I'm done with it. Sucks. It's not like quite soup. It's not soup salad yet. It's just close. Just very close. And again, I don't mind soup salad. Yeah, half soup, half salad. The only part is, like, I know there's, like, a lot of, like, the good stuff, like the meat and the cheese that's left. Sad face. Well, there isn't a variable for pets. They'll have to add and test that, etc. Even a small change like that can take a day or two to implement and test. Given their small team and the number of request features, they had to... yeah. A name variable for pets. Interesting. I also, like, I don't know. People would name their pets, like, horrible things. And you can't report a pet. So, like, you can report the player for having a bad name on their pet, but, like, it's so hard sometimes to actually moderate that.
Random name generator.
Yeah, doing a random name generator would be fine too. Like they do Warlock Pets for WoW. Some of those names are actually pretty good though. Some very weird. It's hit or miss whether you get like a good one or a bad one. Which I think is pretty funny, actually. Okay. Oh, that's our sheet. I was like looking at our sheet and being like, oh, but I need so-and-so. And I'm like, oh. Nope. It's our sheet. So region 3 and region 7, that's interesting. Very opposite sides. Are like the lowest player count. That's interesting. And of course region 3 has the lowest player count. No generator. Goat Ninny. What is the significance of that name? Also, the coordinates thing, I'm like so like weird on. Like, how do you know where... Like, I wish you could hover over the map. Like, if I hovered here, instead of it saying this, it showed me the coordinates of that location. Like, that would be nice. But it doesn't. But it doesn't. I went to call my ox friend. You're giving up on, OC. I started in 7 and now I'm in 1. Who did something stupid? Okay. I see. I've heard nincompoop. I didn't know it was called nincompoop. But yeah, nincompoop. Enjoy your lurkings. Can I see from here what the... Yeah, we can still see how many is there. So, 3,600. Now that's everything you need, correct? And then tier 2 is 5,000. Carvings, 1,500. Carvings for 1,500, it doesn't sound bad, but like I remember trying to get like 40 of them and I was like running around everywhere being like, ugh, why? None of that, no yawning. You make me start yawning. Since I have multiple places with significant buy orders. Multiple places with significant buy orders. Oh, like in other towns and stuff. Thorn and panda. Ah, okay. So this isn't all the flowers then you need. You just... This is it for current. Oh. Still yawning. Okay. Looks like drama has quelled a little bit. Spread things out, and what we have extra will go to our 2 other locations getting up to tier 4. You said you had the port, right? Yeah. That's what we're currently working on for the excavation camp. Is tier 4. The sheet doesn't look too bad. So 700 pigment. So we'll do 700 times 5 equals 3,500. So yeah, that's what I just did essentially. Interesting. I guess devs can send personal messages to people on like a screen. No fort in the northeast and Elfheim right west of Panda and bordering jungle. So it's a good spot. And river access, easy enough. Oh, nice. Wait, where's Panda? That's just claimed area. What? I don't see where Panda is. Southwest of Thornsmere. Wait, where was Thornsmere? How did I... Oh, okay. Oh, Pandemonium. Okay. That's a long trek. It's a really long trek. Well, excuse me. Before I forget, I want to go check out the tree that's here. How much is left? 6 minutes. 6 minutes on food. Talking about orders made me realize I haven't made a market yet, so finish that tomorrow also. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of when I run through a checklist of things to put in a town, it's like bank, market, and PCs. Yawning so much. Make sure to put it near the teleporter. Yep. Put the market right next to the teleporter. World tree, and you might also see the Tundra Ox invasion en masse just north of our tier 4 camp by the tree. Is it because of the combat changes or spawn changes or whatever? Dude, the amount of jackals that I found was insane. I think there was like 20 of them in that area. It was in one area, and there's like so many. There's 20 or more I counted one time. Yeah. Hey, if you ever need ox, then go find spawn locations. I wonder if there's... Just call Jamaican Jazz, he'll take care of the jackals. Tier 9 though. Oh, yeah. So you don't really... Like, in the end, you're not going to need too many tier 9 or tier 10 materials. It's probably why they made the drop rate so high for those. But... There's a ton of jackals where I get my tier 3, 4 animals. Gotcha. Based on how much I'm yawning, I'm hoping I could go to bed right after my appointment. But we'll see. Oh. We will see. It always happens. I'm super tired, like before 8 o'clock. And then after 8 o'clock, I'm like wide awake again. But because tonight I have appointment, I can't go to bed early. And tier flowers, you won't have to go anywhere else since we have 6 and 9 here. Nice. Sounds like a den was closed. I don't know if it was an actual den or not. I hadn't seen a den previously there. What is this, tier 3? Yeah, it's tier 3. Tier 3 clay. Okay. So it seems like the drama has publicly like simmered a bit. So no more tea. Or that's the ox making noise. I think that's my ox making noise. Because I don't think there's anything else around me. Hmm. It is? Okay. That's pretty funny, actually. Ooh, Region 7 is now beating us for the least amount of players. We have one more than them. That's so wrong. Yeah, someone needs to learn Old MacDonald. Since Shox is taking the night off, I should go rearrange his settlement and tell him Dove did it. Oh my gosh. I love that Dove said, I did that. Just logged in. No, wait. That's hilarious. What do? Do you just, like, push his benches around or something? Oh, you're talking about the player count. Never mind. Since I love the swordfish that don't have a distinct sword nose. That's kind of funny. Swordfish that has no sword. It's just a fish. Just a fish. Is there anything else going on in Drama Land? Someone getting banned. Wow. They got banned for a day because they said something about deep throat. But they probably have prior things. Floofers. Interesting. Where's all this drama you're finding? I am part of like 5 different Discords at this point. And it just like pops up as a notification. So I'm part of the main BitCraft Discord. Partners Program, BitCraft Hub, C, United Nations of BitCraft, Region 3 channel, Ithacan's personal Discord, then Shock, then Tell, then Gerude, and then Jackals of the Coast, which pretty much doesn't exist anymore. Screenshots chat for evidence. That's funny. It's a good way to do it. Screenshots for everything. If I think something's like sketchy, like at one point, I forget what game I was playing. I took a screenshot of it. Excuse me, every single transaction that I did. Oh, I think it was Minecraft. But yeah, I took a screenshot of every single transaction I did. I hate to say it, but I think I'm getting sick. My throat's all messed up. Okay. We'll leave it there. Opens up Photoshop to change names. That's funny. Can't trust anything anymore. Just tell AI to change the names around. I need to find that game that Ravy was playing that has like the characters with the avatars on the bottom of the screen. Because I would just constantly do boss battles, like back to back to back. I just don't know what it's called. It's just stream avatars. I'm gonna look it up. Stream avatars. Stream avatars. Is my ox gonna fit? Oh yeah, my ox fits. Connects your Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. Oh wow. To add flair to your live broadcast, it also promotes viewer interaction and channel growth. You can download it. How to get it? Team up with 6 others. You can duel. Interesting. Basketball, viewer panel. So I guess it's just on Steam. Steam store. It's $15. Interesting. There's quite a bit of customization with that. Pretty cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems interesting. I didn't know it did other platforms too. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't either. It came out 2027. Sorry, 27. 2017. Interesting. Currency integrations. Steamlabs, Stream Elements. Huh. Yeah, I should look into this. It seems like it's a lot of fun. And like it has the chat interaction for like the boss fights and stuff like that, which I think is really cool. Just do boss fights all the time. It would be great for like BitCraft, but I think that's really it. Because if I'm playing like Magic and then a boss battle happens, like I'm not necessarily going to be able to play with it. Because I'll be focusing on winning my match. But yeah, no, I'll see about getting it. Add to your wish list. It is now on my wish list. Extra upload? What is this? Oh, interesting. Okay, so you have to like buy extra data space apparently. The extension upload limit is 20 megabytes existing to keep the avatar system available to all streamers for free by reducing server costs. I did it on a stream last night for the first time and it was entertaining for like a turn-based game. Yeah, it was actually, it's really cool. I like how it's done. Oh, it's in the hole. From here, it doesn't look like there's a hole, and then I like actually stared at it for 2 seconds and then realized that, yes, that is an actual hole. I was like, why can't I get that flower? Alright, I'll have to check something really quick. Where is it? That's not it. That's it. What am I at? I'm at just enough. Okay. It is what? 15 bucks and I have 17 bucks? Oh, that's funny. Where is... There it is. Okay. Add to cart. Cart 1. This keeps... What is going on by this? It keeps trying to get me to search for stuff, and I don't want to search for stuff. Oh, Visions of Eternity comes out October 28th. So, that's a decent amount of time to actually work on getting leveled up and stuff. Done. Perfect. It is purchased. Now I have to go to Steam. Library. Install. Install. Accept. Badoop. Launch. Let's see how this launches. I'm curious to see the back end of this. And then I'm gonna have to add the thing. The setup wizard will guide you through the setup process. What platform will you be streaming to? Oh, you can only have one at a time. So we'll do Twitch. Yes. Please log in with your stream account. Whoa. Ah, shoot. What is it? I forget what it's called. Hold on one sec. I need to touch flowers. How do I do this? New incognito. I forget what the password is, so I have to... Oh no, I just closed it out. New incognito. Unless Pat knows. What the Calcifer bot. Login is login. Never mind. Oh. I can't use CalciferBot anymore. I have to make a new bot account. Because the email just went to Shibo's email. So I have to make a new account. Settings. Maybe? What? I don't care. I want account settings. How do I change my profile? Why must everything be so complicated? Because now I'm just running around acting like a fool. Okay, and it's getting me frustrated. Very frustrated. Okay. How do I change this? I don't know how. I'm trying to find account settings. There we go. What email do I have? I don't know if this one works. Huh. Okay. Never mind. I'm going to make a new account. So log out. Don't have an account. Sign up. Can't use CalciferBot. Unfortunate. What should I name my bot? What do I name my bot? That doesn't work. Firebot. Usernames like that, because I'm making a new Twitch account, are going to be unavailable. So, like, it has to be a little bit complicated. Hi, Shock. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm trying to find my bot name. Because I like Calcifer bot, because that was usually what I had previously, but that's not attached to my account. Like, I don't have access to that. Which is very unfortunate. So, trying to think of a new Hearthikins the bot. What? Interesting. Where are you getting the inkins? For legal purposes, that was not a real suggestion. Ah. What do we want? Immovable chumhole bot. Ah. Something that's not going to get flagged by Twitch. Is there something else than bot that we can use? Ember bot is taken, yeah. That was one of the first things I tried. Calcifer droid? That seems a little weird. But I guess droid is also bot. Hmm. Calcifer droid. Wow. There is not a good synonym for bot. It is not a good synonym for that. What is that? I don't even think I can pronounce that. Oh, emberKat. Robo-Calcifer. Oh. A bacon burner 9000. Wait. It is available. Bacon burner 9000 is available. That's funny. Do I really want that to be showing up in my chat constantly though? We have to find something that we don't mind seeing all the time. Unless people don't mind Bacon Burner 9000. It's kind of funny. I'm actually wearing the May All Your Bacon Burn shirt. Because I wear it when I'm like, grr at the world. And I woke up today, grr at the world. Unavailable. Calcifer Borg. Wait, I wonder if that's... Of course, unavailable. Automa cat? If I had played BitCraft, you wouldn't have been... Wait, what? If I had played BitCraft, you wouldn't have been Gur at the World? For staying up too late? Yeah, automaton. Automaton. emberKat. It's because of the lack of BitCraft. Fair. Definitely fair. Oh, by the way, I'm in your neck of the woods. I'm in Region 1. I'm up here. All the way in the north. I'm at Nephilim. And then you guys are all the way down there. Shockstick Falls. Roomba bot. I don't necessarily want to take stuff name-wise from BitCraft. Just in case for some reason I stop playing BitCraft. Where is Shock located? I missed that. He is... So, Mirefold, you take the... Go south, hit the river, take the river, and then he's like here. The easiest way to do it is taking this river. Totoro, Heal Forest. So yeah. Now I can't hide. And then there's Eagle Graces. Agrabah. In the desert. Am I renaming it? No, I'm trying to name my bot. I need a bot for the channel. And I'm trying to come up with a bot name. Ember_bot. Unavailable. I didn't know you could do underscores. Catbotnik. I'm sure that is taken. It is not taken. We could have Catbotnik. Do we want that? We have Bacon Burner 9000, Catbotnik. Those are the two that have been... I want to do something that's not my name so that if I'm... like, this is different enough, but, like, Catbotnik is funny. Because, like, Ravi had that problem where people thought that she was in the chat even though she was AFK because they saw the name for the bot. So, like, I want the bot to have its, like, own name. So, but Catbotnik is pretty funny. Do we want to keep it? Do we want to keep it? Let me try one more. Okay, that's also available. I think you're already sold on it. Well, so I can also do the Hearth bot with underscores. So... yeah. With underscores. It works with underscores. You can't have it as together, though. Okay, all in favor of Catbotnik. You can't guess whose bot I'm... No, I can't at all. All in favor of Catbotnik, raise your hand in chat or say yes. Or number 1. And then I'll tally votes. Or if you don't want me to use it, put a 2. And then I will We will still brainstorm. Raise his hand and one. Yes, one. You know, you didn't have to do exactly the whole thing, but we have two. I'm waiting to see if Pat approves. Mom says yes. Mom says yes. Mom wants Cat Botnik. Mom approves. Just remember Dove is the one that did that to your settlement. Oh my gosh. So funny. Okay, we're going with Cat Botnik. Okay, wait. I can do it this way. Shoot. Twitch. Settings. Disable your Twitch account. No, thank you. I need to find enable additional account creation. There we go. Okay. Now, shoot, I just logged everything out. No, I logged everything out. Incognito. Twitch.tv. Sign up. Cat Botnik. Email. I think it's approved. Yay!
Oh my god, no.
Okay. How do I... Now, when you stop liking the name, you can blame me. That's funny. I don't know, it's a good name. How do I turn this into a bot, is the question. Follow. Thank you, Cat Botnik. Haha. Okay. Does anyone know how to turn this into a bot? Notifications, content. No. I think it might be dashboard. Settings, moderation. No. Stream? Channel? How do I... Community? Role manager. Okay. Bots can have a thingy by their names now? Yeah, that's what it is. Add. So I can't use CalServer bot anymore, so goodbye, CalServer bot. Okay. Now, I simply have a secondary account. I made it a mod and used the account as my bot in streamer.bot. Oh, okay. Let's see if this works now. Log in. Log out. Log in. Ah. I like the fact that it has, like, password protection, but jeez. It's tedious sometimes. Okay. Yay. That works. Would you like to download the default? Yes. Who should get an avatar during your stream? Follower. Active chatters. Do you want the streamer to own anything in the stream avatar shop without having to pay currency? I guess. Congratulations, it's now set up. Okay. Ash, hello. Raibo, hello, how are you? How do I set this up now? Overlay setup. What? This seems hyper complicated. What? Yeah, this is like hyper complicated. Diana, hello. Looks like having something classed as a bot and it having an icon involves much more than what I've done. Yeah, I don't know. Login details. How do I get it on the screen? I don't know how how do I get it on? No. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Those uck noises are disgusting. It sounds like a pig. I'm gonna use the restroom. I have to pee. And then we'll try and figure this out further. Unless someone knows how to do the streamer avatar thing. And how to set it up. But I'll be right back. Okay. If you go to the website, they have documentation there on how to do it. Okay. We will look into that really quickly. Okay. So, stream... What is this called? Streaming avatar. Stream avatars website. Documentation? Is that what I'm looking for? Can be downloaded. Integrations. Quick setup. With the wizard. For some reason you didn't get a prompt to visit general data settings. Setup wizard. You can now browse various categories on the left bar. I'm trying to figure out how to set it up. It could be possible. Could it also be possible that setup can't be done whilst you're streaming? It talks about an OBS plugin for OBS setup. I'm not sure. We'll see. How to overlay OBS. The following options are far more efficient and faster for your computer. They take extra minutes to set up, but worth it. If you're on Windows, I recommend. Okay. Is the fastest and most way to capture avatars. Navigate to General, Windows Settings, Enable, Plugin, Download, Plugin. Oh my gosh. This is insane. What? Why does everything have to be so freaking complicated? Why does it have to be so complicated? No. You lose stam by just thinking of doing something? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hi. Mad Dog. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. 3 months now. And you got the first. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, it says moderator and bot next to Nightbot, so I don't know if there's something something different I have to do for that to get
So,
Cat Botnik.
who broke it?
But yes, thank you very much.
I'm not mad. I just want to know.
OBS no longer recommends installing into OBS plugins folder. Instead, unzip the attachment file into OBS Studio plugins directory. Okay. This is so complicated. What? I guess once we get it set up, it's gonna be set up though, so that's good. Alright. Now what? It says it installed. So now what? Oh, it's... I closed it out again. Avatars.com. I closed it out. Grr. Where is it again? Documentation. How to overlay. OBS. We've downloaded it. We've added it. Okay. So, is the game patch in rare cases. Add a new game capture source to a specific window and then select Avatars EX and also allow transparency. Okay. Oh, I need to do that too. Channel. I need to add the thing below, right? Oh my gosh. It logged me out of my main account. Jeez. This is... It logged me out of my main account. That's terrible. Okay, edit panels. We want to add a panel. Or wait, how do we want to do this? Is it add a panel? Extension panel? Extension manager? No. Discovery? Stream. Avatar? Add. Did that work? Did it work? Channel? It did! It worked. Okay, so we have that now. Oh, I didn't mean to close that out. Shoot. I keep closing a bunch of stuff out. There we go. Okay. How do we do this now? Enjoy your lurk. How do we do this? OBS default options. Only use window capture if you're on... Okay. So, I don't know if this is going to work. We will see. We're going to add, and it says game capture. So this is going to be stream avatar. Okay. Specific window. Stream avatars. And then match. Allow transparency. What else is there? Is that it? Okay. Now what? This is playing on top of the source, so you can adjust the order of the sources. Troubleshooting. Okay, how do we use it now? Unless we have to restart stream. We might have to restart stream. Ugh. I'd be terrified. I got new armor and put leather armor in vault. Unequip and re-equip to wear it. Nice. It made it into a cosmetic. Yeah, you have. So that's one way to carry your gear around is you can just like put it in your vault and then take it out when you want. Okay. Well. Where is it? Login details? Sure. Back to 235. Oh, your stamina. That's what you were talking about earlier. You need to make OBS run as administrator. Already done. If the capture is not displaying anything, it could be a software interfering with OBS's ability to capture correctly. However, those two... Okay. So, it's probably... I need to restart the stream at some point to do that, which is fine. I will do that tomorrow. For right now, we're finishing this out. Because I'm going to have to get off soon. Okay. If you find the thumbtacks I put in that Gary made you, oh no. The extra thumbtacks. Okay, we're gonna save this and shut it down. There's a bunch of like different avatars that you can like download. Wow, there's a lot. Almost too many. Yeah, we're closing that out. We will worry about this later. That is a good amount of hex. It's not that bad. It's not like the millions that people have. I have a humble amount. How are you? We are only stopping in for a few. Oh, good. Good to see you around, though. Going well. It is definitely going well. We were trying to get stream avatars up and running. It's way too complicated. Way too complicated. At least I would have to restart stream, and I'm like, I don't want to. How did you like the sailing update? I enjoyed it to the point that I now has my clipper and the cargo and fishing. So I made everything. I got the clipper that day. So I actually did a lot of the fishing stuff. It's actually a decent way to make money. Have you heard of Pogly? I have not heard of Pogly. What is Pogly? I want to go look this up now. What is Pogly? Oh, cool. Okay. I'll look into it. Yeah, I'll look into this. But yeah. No, the sailing update was really good. I like the wind. Even though I'm currently visiting and helping another settlement in Region 1. So I'm not actually at home. So I'm helping Nephilim do flowers right now. Because they're trying to push for tier 7. But we are the Hearth all the way down here. So this is us. The wind, it brings everyone to us. But when we're trying to travel, it hates us. So, yeah, we look forward to the winds change. I don't know how often the winds do change, but yeah, it's just kind of funny. No matter where we're going, the wind is always, like, not in our favor. Even, like, going down here, like, the only place is, like, this tiny little bit. It's funny. So, I haven't really gotten to enjoy it that much. But when I was up in the ocean, in between Region 6, up here, we got to use it a little bit. So like in here, and it goes fast. It goes really fast. How, I was gonna say, I thought it was set on stream, if you know how long it is till like the winds change. Or if the winds do change. Or if the winds are stuck where they are. Because I don't remember if you said exactly a date. Slowly changing over a few days. Ah, okay. That's cool. It slowly changes. But it's been like that since the beginning. Got it. That is cool. I thought I was going mad at one point. Because I saw these like shimmer. And I was like, my vision, like something's wrong with my vision. And no, they actually, they move. Has it been like that since the beginning? I think so. I'm pretty sure. They do slightly. It weirded me out. I was like, I can't tell if they're moving or not. I'm pretty sure it's been, well, it might be slightly different. But for the most part, I think it is pretty much the same. Because I went up here. Yeah, I would say it's mostly the same. I don't know exactly if it's shifted at all. But I do know that it's brought everything. Like, all roads lead to the Hearth, which is funny. Even coming from the bottom and coming that way. So yeah. It's been good. I want to be able to enjoy the update like a little bit more. Once I need more money and stuff like that. I can't. Can I? Yeah. Yes. Excuse me while I get this daisy in this rock. Man, how have you been? Everything doing okay? Putting out the dumpster fires? Oh, eat time. Food time. Eat. Yep, just working. The wind is like that when I walked to school uphill both ways, yeah. it's about the same. But yeah, once we get the top row filled, we're going to go drop it off. It says they need how much again? By orders. 3,600. Yeah. So I can do 3,600 for them. I like actually gathering flowers. I like most of the things that gives you an automatic reward. So like flowers, berries, fishing, stuff like that. But like things that have a like multiple steps, then I'm like, I don't really enjoy it as much. Have a good rest of your night, Eagle. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out and chatting with us. Gonna have to get my son to bed. All your efforts and help is greatly appreciated. Can't thank you enough. We'll be sure to look to help and bring some supplies to help in the future as well. All good. I'm happy to have helped. If I complete this, is there something else you want me to work on as well? Like maybe tier 2 or... I didn't see many carvings up here. I think I'd have to go get carving somewhere else. But yeah. It's that time. Everyone's heading to bed. I have an hour left-ish until my appointment tonight. My Tuesdays is always my therapy appointments. It's always good to promote happy and healthy mental health. He says he logs off, keeps an eye on the claim. That's funny. It's all Dove's fault. I don't want you stuck helping on our place. There is a decent amount of XP to be found, though. Scholar queues are currently up. Nice. I'm currently 65 scholar, so if you need 6 of anything, I know you said something about having a scholar traveling in. So if you need something for tier 6, I can do it. As soon as I end up getting my new tools upgraded, then I should be able to do like tier 7 later on. Ads start in 1 minute. Tier 1, 3, and 6 are queued. Okay. I don't have the build perms. Oh no. Well, that's a good way to tell if you did it or not. It's funny, hunting's still my least. I need to get my tailoring up so bad. It's so close. It has like a level and like a sliver. And then once we hit tier 6, which is... Oh, I can't open... No. I have shock stick falls though. Okay, here. Let's see. Where is Dove's Fly? There. Yeah, storage permissions. However, Eagle's Grace has build permissions. So it's all Eagle's fault. Or Nerdy Zombie. It's one of the two. But I can't see my settlements because I'm in a different region. I'd start... But yeah, we're gonna be tier 6 tomorrow? We said it was it was a day and a half when I started streaming, and that was 6.5 hours ago? So a day and a half, day and a quarter. So Thursday's stream will have tier 6. Yeah. Because today's Tuesday, we will try and finish tier 4 for the mining camp tomorrow. We'll see what we can do for that. And then we should be tier 6. And then Cal said he's going to make the tables. And then we'll... Yeah. It's exciting. And then I can level everything to 70. Take the time to level everything. Use storage. considering that our highest in the region is only tier 7, I don't know. Like, region 3 is very, 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 like, quiet and very far behind. I was actually looking. Do I still have it up? I don't have it up. Oh, I do have it up. Status. Let's see how many people. Ooh, region 7 has won the race. They're at 55. Region 3 is at 83, so not doing so bad right now. And then, of course, region 5 has the most. And then region 6 has the most. So, yeah. Region 3 is pretty quiet. I'm going to leave that up so I can see it. The Pogly. Who is... Okay. Just checking on things while I'm gathering stuff. Break ends in 4 seconds. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through those ads. I greatly appreciate it. I hate the fact that I have to roll ads, but it's better to do ads every once in a while than pre-rolls. Because pre-rolls have people leave the channel very quickly. Enjoy your lurking. I think is my Microscape still up? Aha, fishing activity. I'm almost level 54. It's going to take forever. Forever to get to 54. Open windows. I wonder if BitCraft people if like Clockwork plays Microscape, seeing that like 80% of their community does. Well, their streamers at least. It's just funny. Microscape is just super passive, and it's another thing that like people can do while they're playing BitCraft. You shock. We keep telling you you should add it. That way we can watch you and get points. What is Microscape? Never heard of it. So it's the thing that's in the very top of my corner, top right corner. It is an idle game. So you press a button, you go do a task, and then it just like automatically does the task. So the kind of the gimmick of it is the fact that you have to watch streamers to get energy to play the game. So like mobile games, how they have like depleted energy. So your energy depletes like by seconds essentially. There's no like extra steps or anything. So when you're in the channel, you can get, if you say hi, if you talk in chat, or if you do the lurk thing that Memories just did, it counts. And then every once in a while people will do like an hour and add an hour, and so like you can actually get a lot of accumulative time, but you have to be watching streamers that do Microscape. And so yeah, you can see inside the game, and it's microscape.cc. Like Dosly, who gave us an hour. Thank you. So microscape.cc, and it's super like simple. It is a very simple game. It took me a little bit to figure out what to do with it. But after watching, like, I think Ravi was playing it. And then I picked up on that. And then I know Skara plays it. Shock needs to play it. It was kind of one of those things where we were trying to force all the BitCrafters to play it, so that we could always watch BitCraft and have energy. Oh, yeah, Shock, help me generate energy. Yeah. Hrothgar could tell you all about Microscape, because he is, let's see here. Are you still in like the top 10? I'm pretty sure you're like still in the top 10. Maybe not. Maybe. High scorers. He's in the top 10. He's number 6. Hrothgar is number 6. Telleril is number 10. That's funny. Yep. Someone's addicted. Someone is very addicted. Probably not anymore. The last time I looked, Tell was above me. Wow. Okay. I don't think Tell's playing all that often anymore, though. Which is funny, because it's an idle game. But he probably doesn't watch other people to get energy. Or he may... I don't know. We'll have to ask him. We'll have to ask him for BitCast. BitCast this weekend. It's Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Or 11 a.m.-ish. It's either 10 or 11 now, because time's changed. But it is going to be 6 p.m. PST and 9 p.m. EST. And then it usually lasts about 2 hours. So we're going to see. There's really not much to talk about this time round. And we don't have anyone... We have only one submission for the settlement showcase, so I don't necessarily know what we're going to do about that. We might just show off another thing for ourselves again. I don't know. I didn't mind actually showing off, like, something... There are a lot of places out there. But yeah, the settlement showcase stuff, we haven't gotten many hits on that forum. Even though it's on the... It's in the description of the video. I think we bring it up, like, every BitCast. I did, like, horrible, like, 2 weeks ago, remembering to add it to the forum, or, like, add it to the stream and stuff like that. Terrible. Trying to remember to do things. Maisie Settlement is looking pretty cool. Maize Blue. Or, is it Maize? Or is it Maize? I always see that and I think of Maisie, but it might not. Like daisies. Maisie. Maisie Blue. But yeah. I mean, anyone can submit stuff. So, let me grab the link for you. And if you want to submit it, you can. Settlement form. Copy. Paste. There we go. It's super simple. Just a couple of questions. So that we know where to go and what to do. Ooh, my soda's already warm. That's terrible. Warm soda. Warm soda. But I can't go to bed yet. Can't go to bed yet. We still have... How long do I have to be up for? It's 8 o'clock now. So like 3 hours? I have to be awake for 3 more hours. But it feels like it's gonna be like a slog. Warm pop is nice. No. No. I'm stuck. Warm, cold, or warm, flat soda. No, thank you. I was too lazy to get a glass because most of the glasses are dirty and I didn't want to have to wash one. So, Coke, enjoy your small product placement. I don't normally like doing product placement. The only one I will do is Arizona. Arizona, I don't mind doing product placement for. Also, apparently, I don't know if it's true or not. I'll have to go look it up later. Because Arizona iced tea has always been like 99 cents. And I know it's probably different elsewhere. But it's always been 99 cents. And I think they said something about needing to actually raise the prices. And I was like, oh. Because the CEO at one point actually was like, oh no. All through COVID, I think. And lockdown and stuff like that. They had him still at 99. But because of like the, you know, economic sphere of the world right now, which we will not get into, they might actually have to raise their prices, which sucks. Because It's all the cans have like 99 cents on them. Like it's a thing on every can. But so unfortunate. But yeah, Arizona's the only one. They have a really good policy for stuff. And I wanted to get sponsored by them like a while ago. And that never happened. Sad face. Sad face. I love the mist. I'm like sitting here just watching the mist. It's like a little cropped right here, but it looks so cool. It looks so cool. I just expect like zombies to like raise out of the ground and start coming after me. Like the biome is really good. I visited Kochinoes for a while. But yeah, expecting like zombies to come out of the mist. What are these? That's tier 3. Tier 4. We need tier 1 and 2 stuff. I actually watched a documentary recently on Arizona and how their owner wouldn't raise the price. I guess the other owner tried to at one point and they went to court over it. Kind of wild that now they're stuck raising it. Yeah. Now again, I don't know if it's like absolutely true, but like I'll have to like look it up. That's what I heard at one point. I love going over to Kochinoe to farm materials. I know. I like that it's mostly flat. My favorite biomes are flat. Fighting the climb boss. I hate fighting the climbing boss. Climbing boss and door boss. Those are the two that I'm like. The door boss isn't that bad because it is automatic. You like. Door boss lets you go easier. Climbing boss, you can get stuck in for like minutes on end. But I did see Tell log out and log back in, which was funny. I was like, ugh, I don't necessarily know if I want to promote that or not. Tiny little, like, I don't want to call it, it's not really an exploit, but technically it is. Technically, I don't know. What would you call that? I don't know. Water time. There we go. I actually drank water today. I didn't do it every single time Nightbot yelled at me, but I did it most of the time. The food thing? What food thing? Oh, not enough stamina. No. So he was climbing the tower in Region 5, I think it is. And he accidentally clicked to go back down the tower. And because he wanted to stay at the top, he quickly logged out. And when he logged back in, he was up at the top of the tower again. So. Like, it's mostly mostly harmless. So. Because even if you're on the very top of the tower, a jackal at the very bottom can still eat you, which is hilarious. I'm gonna call that a bug. Yeah. Eh. I don't know what I did. Oh no. My cuticle is all ruffled up. I was like, why does it hurt? Welcome back. What did you miss? Well, BitCraft came in for a little bit. Hung out. That was it. They were here for a few minutes. They're probably lurking right now. Lurk. Yeah. It's nice. It is nice to see them around. So we are 168. No, sorry. 1068 away from finishing. So that shouldn't take us too long. Did you figure out the stream avatars or leaving that for another time? I'm going to leave that for another time. I was trying to figure it out and I was just like, I think I probably have to restart stream. And so I'm not going to like worry about it until tomorrow. I guess we'll troubleshoot it tomorrow when I start stream. And the VOD won't work, sorry. Yep, the most epic gaming moment. Probably easier to do that one. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, to do it while not streaming. Oh. Wouldn't it be cool if like BitCraft itself had like a mini game that you could just pull up? Like that would be great. Or like, I still want the roll system, like /roll, because then you could have people like death rolling for hex coins. That was one of the greatest things in World of Warcraft. We had a guildmate, and she was like our mascot, and she had a gambling addiction in the game. So, hang on, I can probably still rewind. There's actually a rewind feature, but I think it's for affiliates only. I think, I don't know, but there is like a way that you can actually like rewind the stream now. At least I have it because I can rewound Shock at one point. But yeah, she would get money because she had absolutely no money in the game, and like she'd be like, I need potions, I need money for potions, and she was a PvPer primarily, so she like didn't really need money for much, but she would constantly, I don't want to say beg for money, but like kind of be like, hey, I can't do, like, I don't have money. And then she would go spend it on death rolls. If people don't know what a death roll is, I should actually make a roll bot in this channel. I don't know if you can. We'll have to see. That's one thing I might do. Is you do like /1 to 1000. And then whatever that number is, so like say it's like 888. The next person in line does 0, or like, is it 1 or 0? I think it might be 0. So then 0 to, like, I know, we need to do a / like a roll thing. But essentially, you take the number, so the number that it was rolled, so like 0 to 888. And then the next person ended up getting like, say, really unlucky and got 10. So then the next person would be like, roll 10. So 0 to 10. And then they get a 3. And then it goes back and forth until the person gets a 0, and the person who gets the 0 loses. So it's actually like kind of stressful sometimes, because then you get like numbers. There was one that it kept rolling the same number over and over again. And so they were in like a tie for a while. You can make that so easily in StreamerBot. I need to figure out more streamer bot stuff. I'm so untechnically savvy at this point. There's just so much. It makes my brain hurt. It fries me out. But yeah, it's so fun. And then she'd just be like, I lost all my money. Why did you lose all? I was gambling again. So she'd go sit in Orgrimmar. YouTube, that is true. Like, looking at YouTube tutorials. That's what I'm going to do for the avatar thing. I might set it up tonight. It depends. It depends. But yeah. Having like /roll would be great. And you could actually like roll dice on the ground, like have an animation for like rolling dice, and like you could have the number pop up. For the Horde. Someone said they're level 80 foraging. Interesting. Yanni face. I want to read this. What was going on? What started this conversation? Oh, they're talking about getting mythic on stuff. I still need to do gear rolls at some point. I have to start from scratch though, because I don't have anything saved up. I have nothing saved up. There's a lot of flowers in this area, and there's more over there. What is our status? I'm about to hit 48 farming. Never planted a crop. Wait, what? Never planted a crop. Useless tutorial made me do it. What? Oh, are you just making fertilizer? Is that what's happening? I still hold a grudge against Blizzard for making my favorite race part of the Alliance. Yeah. I got everything to rare and I think I'm stopping there. Yeah. I definitely want to try and push some things to epic. Shock got so freaking lucky on his rolls that other day. He has streamer luck. BitCraft, I have no luck. This is the unluckiest game for me. But it's funny because, you know, in Genshin Impact, I like have the most luck. Which I guess is good because I spent money in Genshin Impact. So having luck in a place where you spend money is probably better. But yeah. When I wasn't streaming, it was awful. See? Streamer luck. I never have it. Nope. Never have it. So, I don't... I used to do this all the time. When I was playing WoW. I would blame my personal GM. I used to always say that there was just like... Has anyone seen Uploaded or Upload? It's on Amazon, I think. But you get like a guardian angel. And I always said that there was like a guardian angel developer that was just staring at me playing the game the whole time. And anytime there was like bad luck, I'd be like, sorry, my GM hates me. Or I'd be like, why GM? Why do you hate me so much? And then sometimes it would actually work because complaining apparently works. And it's just so funny. And then here, if I said that, like BitCraft comes out of nowhere like, yes, you rang. Like, I can't make that joke in BitCraft. Because we technically do have like GMs that are just peering over our shoulders. Complaining works well. It's true. You got an epic quill and chisel in the process? Oh, that's so lucky. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow? Question mark? Do some gear rolls? I might try and do some tonight. Again, I hope I'm not up all night, but I have a feeling I might be. Also drinking some soda, and I shouldn't be drinking caffeine. There you go. My channel will now have roll command. I want a roll command. Also, I just saw that I leveled, so you're welcome. Or no, I didn't level. It was just traveling. Oh, I guess I was traveling. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be on it, so Hrothgar doesn't have to sit there and stare at the level screen again. I wonder if there's a way to do it in Nightbot. Congrats on the travel. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to do it in Nightbot. Or if there's like a simpler way. Because like having to set up a whole other bot system, maybe Streamlabs has it, or like Stream Elements, I don't know. It can do a roll command. Really? How do I do this? Dashboard. Commands. Night bot roll command.
So,
Oh.
who broke it? I'm not mad. I just want to know.
I did.
Simple Nightbot command to roll any number of any kind of dice. I guess I just type that command. How do I... I want to be able to do, like, any number. Streamer can as well. It's more manual to create. Yeah, that's what Pross was saying. I wanted to be able to roll, say, like, bang roll 500. Have a good night, Mom. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I thought I'd get it out of the way. It's funny. Cool down that PC before you dock it in. Oh, that's hilarious. It has a random number generator where you can specify the minimum and max, so it's actually super simple. Oh, wow. Okay, how do I implement this? Is there a way to implement this? Customizing for different dice. To create commands for different dice, modify the number in the... For a d6, use 6. Oh, no, I want... I don't know how simple or complex Nightbot is. Yeah, I might... I'm gonna... We'll see how this works. Commands. Add new command. Show advanced. No. Do I put that in there? Roll? How does this work? Is create? I don't know if this works. Oh. It works. Okay. That was simple. And done. So now we can gamble. Oh, the whole point of that. Terrible. Gamba. Oh, the Gamba. No, it's not actually. Roll 1. I just made mine do the default WoW roll, so it's always 1 to 100. There you go. That's funny. Now we can have death rolls in the chat. Have a death roll competition. Winner takes all. I don't... If you do the 2d20, I think it works. You just can't do the +7. Yeah. Did it not? Did it break? It might have broke. That's 20d20. I don't know why it doesn't like you, Hrothgar. I'm sorry. Nightbot is like, he's coming for my job. But yeah. We now has dice to roll. And then there you go. Nightbot now accepts. And then tomorrow we should be able to have the thingy, the other thingy working. The streamer avatars. And I want to look into what this Pogly is. Oh, this is actually made by Spacetime Database. Huh. Let's get Pogly. So what does it do? No wonder BitCraft Online knew about it. Yeah, see? I'll have to look into it. It has like a video to like watch and stuff. So. Because it doesn't say anything. It just says real-time collaborative stream overlay. So. Stream overlay. So we have things to look into. All the things. It just means more to break. That is all that it means, is more to break. No, I want that. There we go. No, that should be there. That should be there. I'm fixing my tabs. All the tabs. Okay. You know what? I'm definitely starting to feel like sick. It's like the sore throat starting in like the back of my throat. And like, you know how like sometimes it like creeps up the back of your head and you're like, you can feel it in like your sinuses. And then you're like, it feels, that's what's happening. And God knows you break stuff. It's true. It's true. If it can be broken, I will break it. Make something, is it cat proof? We don't know if it's cat proof or not. You can't be talking for 7 hours. I have gotten that a lot in the fall, like a combo of allergies and talking. That's true too. There are some days where, like, once I'm done streaming, my throat like actually hurts. Nothing in this world is cat proof. Yeah, 'tis true. I will find a way to break it. If it can't be broken, I will still find a way to break it. Oh, okay, cool. Look at all this scrofas. So many scrofas. Is that, what is this? 4. Okay. Ah, no. Tier 4 leather, yeah. I didn't realize the tier 4 leather was also gendered. Hey, we're now at 3,000. So we just need like 600 more. And then we will be done. It's funny, I want to go back to Good Wars 2 tonight, but I must BitCraft. I want to play my dailies for Magic the Gathering. Like, play, not stream. I know. You said you're not streaming on Tuesdays. as much. It's funny. Every Tuesday, it just so happens that I'm like available to stream late. Every single time I'm available to stream late. And it's like, no, not on. Sigh. You can't though, as far as I know. That would be too much. Too much. It's completely understandable taking. And it's always good to take time off. Yeah, that's what was being said. No stream, it's BitCraft day. Yes, I think I'm gonna start doing Mondays as Magic the Gathering. Magic Mondays. Can you not stream tonight with Microscape running? That's funny. Just leave it on. Put it as AFK. Just leave the stream running. I've thought about doing that. Is setting up something that like I can just leave the stream and then like they have like the fishing thing that you can do. They have like a word thing. I want to do the word one. Oh, I like word stuff. Can't ever speak it, but I like doing like word puzzles. No. Dude, shock. It's fine. You were like... I don't know why it's not doing the game name and why it has a number 7. It's weird. I actually got some of the shout out thing working. Keyword some. There is my 1 hour reminder. I don't know. Oh, I don't have it open anymore. I know. Your #1 fan. Yeah. It was so funny seeing him in your chat last night. I was like, he's never in my chat. He never hangs out with me. And it's funny because like mom is during the day and then dad can pop in at night. Kim randomly pops in. So like all of my family hangs out to watch, which is nice. And then you have XYZ family, which is they used to do like collab streaming with like their family, which was really cool. But I think it got too much of like an obligation. Keeping a schedule with that is like really hard. He was really helpful too. I need those items. Yeah. He will 1000% help. Guild Wars 2 has been like his game for a while now. Like it was funny because I started playing at one point. And I told him I think I told him I was playing, but I don't remember if like he was playing at the time. But now that the expansion's coming out. Mm-hmm. I know, but man, is #1. He can't lie. That's funny. Yeah, he is #1. If he's not #1, he will force himself into the #1 position. and annoy you to death the entire time. Oh. Which is funny. We see how it is. There was I think there was another streamer. Scott? I think I forget what I think it's Scott's Arcade or something like that. He was playing PAX Day and my dad played PAX Day for a bit. So Ember, would you like some gifted stuff? It's okay. Only if you want to. Instead of giving them to Shock, you're like, here, I'll give them to you instead. It's fine. So good. But he was playing PAX Day, and my dad told me to go watch him because he was like chill. And I get in the channel and everyone's like, he did an introduction. He was like, hey, like people call me the Twitch dad. You're at 255 gifted subs and shocks. I saw that the other day. That's insane. Very impressive. Very, very, very impressive. Yeah, very impressive. But he was like super chill and he called himself the Twitch dad or the dad of Twitch or something like that. And not, what was it? I think Not Your Average Viewer was like in the channel at the time. And I was like, this is weird. I have two dads now. Like, who do I call dad? And then it was like, no. It was just an awkward, like, weird moment. I'm at 2 here so far. And super thankful. Yeah. I tried to... my brain blanked on what it was called. I forget what. There was something that I was gonna, like, that was happening, and my brain blanked. I'm very tired now. Tired. But yeah. Oh, I tried to promote, like, the Scream streams for, like, the subathon stuff, and doing that once a month. So, it's usually what I ask if, like, people are gonna, like, if they want to donate stuff, that would be the day to, like, donate stuff. Keep the timer going. Streaming melts the brain. It's true. 'Tis true. But yeah, no, it's always appreciated. As Shock said, it's nice. It is super thankful to have even the support that I do have. And now that we have like really cool new emotes, I love my emotes. They're so adorable. They are so freaking adorable. So now that I actually have emotes, then it's like, actually, like, I felt bad like before for like people subbing because I'm like, I don't have emotes. I don't really have anything. You get like a title, I think, in the Discord, but now that hydrate, we were talking about that earlier actually, because anytime I see hydrate, I think of Shock's hydrate or Mad Dog's hydrate, the hydrate, and it's like, remember kids, and I was like, it's stuck in my head. I can't see hydrate without thinking, yeah, it's your sound. I can't stop thinking of it every single time I see hydrate. Okay. Speaking of emotes, I'm going to an event this weekend, PAX Australia. Actually, know people that are going there. And they have a panel all about emote creators or something like that. Looking forward to it. Yeah, that is cool. Oh, I'm hitting the button. That's funny. I think PAX is probably better to go to than TwitchCon at this point. It seems like PAX has like more stuff to do, where TwitchCon is like all about just like meet and greets with viewers or like with streamers. It seems very like commercial though. It's like, oh, stand in line for like 5 hours to shake. We don't have TwitchCon as far as I know. Yeah, I don't know. I know that it's Europe. I think TwitchCon, I think it's Europe that like you have to go to. But yeah, PAX is everywhere. I still have yet to go to a PAX. I hear it's nice though. I just miss the old day conventions where like it wasn't like 50,000 people going. It was just like 2,000 people going. And you could actually breathe and see stuff and not have to worry about getting bumped into and like a sea of people. And yeah. Now I hate when like you're shoulder to shoulder and like crammed into a tiny hall and you're like, if something happens right now, like You people, I know. Oh hey, we're almost done. We're at 3,300. Or sorry, yeah, 3,300. People suck. It's true. 'Tis true. Like, I hate going to the grocery store. That's honestly, that is the worst place. I have more panic attacks in my life going to like grocery shopping because people just, it's old people. It is like people who don't look where they're going in the aisle. They hit people with carts, or they almost hit people with carts, and then like, oh, it's like the worst people in existence. I was supposed to go to TwitchCon last year in Vegas, but decided not to go through with it, plus expensive. Gotcha. Yeah, we go to Vegas for like during LARPs. So when we travel for LARPs, we stop in Vegas for a night. So it's funny, like people are like, "Oh yeah, I go to Vegas like as like a super celebration." And I'm like, "I go there as a layover." Like it loses its like, ooh, like it's Vegas charm when you're like, I'm there like 5 times a year. uh which is funny. But we drive, so because we're driving, it's like a lot cheaper. Because like flying in and getting a taxi and yeah, all that, that gets to be a bit much. You've never been to Las Vegas. I think to a degree it's overrated because you do spend like way too much money. Because it's a tourist trap essentially. It's on the other side of the country for me, so I've never been there. Yeah. It gets so hot, like in like 110s in the summer. You've never been either. Yes. I actually I had a friend. I've been to California for, I guess that's not an excuse. Hey, that's true. I had a friend who lived on Gold Coast in Australia who came to visit in the US for like a month, or like actually longer than that. Because I stayed a month in Vegas or something like that. It was like insane, the amount of time that we spent in Vegas. But he had never seen the US before. It was his first time there. And then we did Washington, D.C. So I got to see Washington, D.C. Gold Coast, they might as well be in America. That's what I heard. So I went to Washington, D.C. for damage control in, so DC and DC. So it was the guild, WoW guild was called damage control. And so they did like a meetup in DC, which was cool. It was a little awkward for me because I like felt like I was always, even though I was part of the guild for like a while, like I felt like I was on the outskirt of the guild, if that made sense. And so like meeting everyone in person, I was like hyper awkward, but it was fun. It was definitely a lot of fun. Yeah, 110 is hot. That's peak summer here. Yeah. It's getting hotter. Like the average temperature is going up. I think like a degree a year or something like that. Something crazy. Like it's absolutely absurd. It's just gonna get so hot. And like the places that like Death Valley, which is called Death Valley for a reason, because it gets absurdly hot, is just gonna get even hotter. So, yep. 110 is a fairly average temperature during the summer. Oh wow. What is like your highs then? Like 120? That to me is insane. You have to be like completely like climatized. DC is like my backyard. That is a normal place for me, like Vegas is for you. Yeah. I liked DC actually. We were able to walk around, I think, because the train station. We took Amtrak, I think, from Pennsylvania down. So we took the train. It was definitely a few hours. Yeah, it's nice. We're almost done. We are 150? A little less than 150. Oof, sorry. Yeah, I think I've been there twice in my life. Maybe once. I think that might have been the only time I went that I remember. I could have sworn I like maybe have gone for like a field trip or something, but I don't remember. My brain gets way too like fuzzy with like past memories of figuring out where I've been. Unless it was like highly memorable, I never remember. Where's the next one? Where is it? There it is. These mining nodes are really pretty. Like, look at the detail on that. Look how crazy that looks. Like, I think it's tier 10, I think. Yeah, tier 10. And look at the image in the picture. That's so cool. Astrolite. And I bet someone on the server can mine that. I would not be surprised. Actually, let's check it. Stats. Skills? What? Why can't I see this? Profession. Skills. I thought I could look it up. I guess not. Is it players? No, I don't want to go across the water. We want to stay on this side. How do I look up? Yeah, I thought I could too. Because it says stats. Skills. Oh, leaderboard skills. There we go. Leaderboard skills. There we go. All skills we want. Mining. So yeah. There are 2 people at 100 right now. Oh no, that's fishing. No, what? I just want mining. What? Why is it? It's being weird. It's taking forever to load. Yeah, I got an error. It looked like, from what I saw, there was one person, or like a couple of people that were in the 90s. No, 2 people are at 100 for, one's fishing and one's farming, I think. So, it wasn't mining. Can I reopen that? Jada. Okay, let's try again. Leaderboard. Skills. Mining. Mining skills. But yeah. Okay, so the top one is 96. Yeah. So 93, 91, 90. There's a bunch of like 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people that are at 90. There's Delios is at 88. There's a couple people that I recognize they're in the 80s. But that's like impressive, even being in the 80s, because the grind just slows down. 122. I have worked in hotter though. I used to run Old World War. Oh, oof. Make sure to definitely hydrate. Hydrate. Oh, did we hit it? No, we're close to hitting it though. I was gonna say, because I looked at the time and I was like, oh shoot, I'm gonna have to get going soon. Because it's 43. And I like to decompress a little bit before therapy, kind of like get my thoughts together, figure out what I want to talk about, get something to eat. 30 more. This actually hasn't been too bad. How many did we do today? So this was 3,600 and then it was the full top row. So 1, 2, 3, 4,000. So we'll have done 7,000. 7,000 flowers in one stream. So like 6 hours. Actually, I think it might have been less than that. So like 5 hours. To get 7,000? Just around 7,000. There we go. We're done. Which means I now have to figure out a way to get this across the river. Okay. Okay. Disable follow. Deploy. 24. 30. Okay. Storage. Storage. Withdraw all. Store all. Withdraw all. Store all. Withdraw all. Alright. Sell. Tier 1. 150. Yay. We make 6,900. It's 69. Nice. Okay. Withdraw all. Nice. Alright. One more. We also have to go get the ox. Because I think there's stuff in the ox still. Storage. Yes, there is. Withdraw all. Withdraw all. Oh, terrible. It's like so close to being done. Actually, I need to pick up my ox. Come here, cotton. Storage. Okay, nothing in the storage. It's a good cotton. Okay. Ram my boat into their dock. And then try and get out of the boat. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that was great. Sell. Flowers. Sell now. Orders. Claim. It just like popped me up onto the dock. That was great. Withdraw all. I don't need the 2. I might just drop that on the ground and destroy it. There we go. We have finished the sell order. What else is there? Simple flowers. Oh, it doesn't have... Oh wait, it shows... So 5,000 simple flowers. That's actually not bad. So yeah. The carvings, 1,500. I would, oh, excuse me. Apparently burp. I would totally do more of the farming. As I hiccup like crazy. I would do more farming, but we have to start heading out. I like this, like, deck thing. Like, the way that they did the pillar shaping here actually looks really cool. Like, really well done. It actually looks like a dock. Yeah, that's really well done. Alright. Let's looky here. What are we at? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's an ad break starting. Hey, that's perfect timing. Perfect timing. We will raid after the ad break. Ooh. Yachty face bedtime. Except for I can't go to bed yet. I want to go to bed so bad. Ad just ended. Oh, okay. At least for you. What does it say on... Oh. It doesn't show me. It might have just been. Okay. Let's... There's not Soko. We can go raid Natsuko. Yeah, there's not many. I was gonna say, that's the only other BitCrafters that I see. So, it's 18 plus. So be careful with that. I usually try and keep a PG-13 stream. Not many tonight, yeah. I would, like, post, like, hey, I'm ending stream. That Shocker guy should be streaming. I know, right? I should be posting, like, that I'm ending stream, but, like, most of the time I don't know when I'm ending stream, which sucks. Because then I can't, like, post and be like, hey, anticipate me ending stream soon. I only know that, like, hey, I'm gonna end stream, like, now. And he needs Microscape. It's true. 'Tis true. Okay. Mr. Beagles. What is this? Oh, this is Legion Remix. Do we want to watch Legion Remix or more BitCraft? Yeah, that started today. I know a couple people in our community actually are part of, like, doing Legion. Because I do want to go into BitCraft, but with it being 18 plus, I don't necessarily know. I guess we do have, like, the late night crowd. What are you saying WoW about? Oh, you're saying, like, watch WoW. We can watch WoW. We'll watch WoW. Because it's the Stitch, and he is a good friend of ours. He comes into the channel a lot. We did Peak with him, actually. And so I very rarely get to, like, raid. Oh, Froth. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the biddies. You should have saved that for, Scream Stream. It would have... Actually, you know what? for the month, I should do that. I should like collect how many bits and like start with that much time. And then that's over the course of the month what I tack on. I think that's what I should do. So that was 500, which means 5 minutes? I think it tacks on 5 minutes. I'll make a note. Gaming. Oh no, streaming. Here, we want to go streaming. And then plus 5 minutes for 500 bits from Crossfire. There we go. So now, stream. October. That's what we can do. We can start. Does that make us a Hexite in game? I think so. I think for 350. So 100 bits, I think is 350. I don't know if you have to do it in hundreds. Like if you only do 100 though. I'll have to check later. Because I'm at 11.6. BitCraft. BitCraft online. BitCraft online. BitCraft online. How do I sign up? What? I need to log into the hub. Log into a hub. Yes. Sign in with Google. Is this gonna be correct? It is correct. Okay, it doesn't tell me because it says I have total. Okay, so if you're at 0, I would say wait 5 minutes and then refresh or exit game and re-enter game and it should show up. That is if it counts it as the individual ones, because I don't know if you just drop 100. I don't know how it works. I have no idea. I found an OCD hating thing with the cape. Oh no. It can take, yeah. If you zoom in and rotate camera, look at the cape, the symbol isn't reversed on the inside of the cape. Oh, yeah. That's funny. That's what she said. Yeah. Okay. We need a raid because I need to, so I added that October. So it'll be plus 5 minutes. Streaming, close that out. Oh, I need to save this copy. Why did I close that out now? I didn't mean to close that out. Okay. I'm doing like 5 things at once. Okay, close that out. We're good. Get the name again. Copy the name. There we go. You can help yourself. It's all good. Thank you very much. I thank you very much for the support. It really helps because last month, September, was not a really good month for me. So trying to pick up the pace in October. I took so much time off in September. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start that raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me today, for supporting the channel, for the subs as well. I should at some point do like the title screen that Shock does so that I can see what happened during my streams. But thank you very much for the follows, the chats, the lurks, even just kind of saying hi and disappearing. All good. But I know you can be anywhere else and I appreciate the fact that you spent your time with me. So I'm very grateful. And then on that note, I should be streaming again tomorrow. We don't know what time yet. My schedule right now, I've been waking up at like noon, which sucks. So we'll see. But it'll be, I usually always stream like during the day. Or now, which is like 9 o'clock my time. With an almost 8-hour stream. Hey, we might see a 24-hour stream for Fellowship. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night. Have a great time zone. I'm going to start that raid. That way we can be. If you do have subscriptions, use the raid emote. We have raid emotes. So you can copy and paste. Annoy you in game soon? Yeah, I'm gonna head back home after a little bit. So if you do have subs, use the raid emotes, and then we're gonna go ahead and jump over and say hi to Stitch, who's playing Legion Remix. So have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow.